Hello, hello. What music do we have playing today? I think we still had, yeah, we had Persona playing, so I'm going to swap that over. This feels like a vibe. Let's see how that goes. Excuse you, that's not the one I picked. Actually, maybe it is. No, I picked Persona 4. Okay. That's a bit rude. My thing's being a bit silly today, but that's okay. We'll live. Good morning, everyone. How are we? How are we doing? Let me get that back up because it does that every time. There we go. Twitch didn't tell me you went live. If it's any consolation, it's been like half a second. Take your meds and have breakfast. I'm so proud of you, babe. I should probably eat solid food today. Yesterday, I managed half a slice of cheesecake that Josie brought over. So we're doing fantastic. Shaw's going to see and babbles about how creepy it is, how good it is, and how much you need to read it. Have you sent it to me on Discord? If not, you should actually go ahead and send that to me.
It's time to get some work done.
You know how it goes. I am gonna, oh my god, sorry. Apologize in advance. I'm very eepy. I've had a few downer days recently, so I'm a bit tired, but we're gonna do our goal setting today. And I'm going to try to do some writing on my book because I really wanted to. And I feel like July is having a yucky ending, if that makes sense. Oh, hello, Kraken. How are we? It's called The Burn Line, and it's the same guy who made the Magnus Archives. Oh, that's sick. We only just started, like, I'm just starting my journal for the day, and then we're going to do a reading sprint, and then I will do... What was I planning to do? Oh, we're doing our goal setting for the month. So, set our goals for August and our intentions and all that good stuff. And I need to do some extra trackers this month to try to keep myself on track with some things in life. How's everyone else doing? Also, I am sorry if I yawn a bunch. I don't mean to. I'm wiped. I haven't been eating. I haven't been sleeping. I don't know, like, I want to say since Thursday, I've just been off a bit. I'm hoping I sleep well tonight because I've got like a full day today. I'm working till 7:30. So I'm hoping that I just crash after work and just pass out until our Para live stream tomorrow because that's my day off. Did I hit record? I did hit record. Oh, thank gosh. I do think that... Hello, Cass, my darling. Sending you big cuddles. Hammering ducks. Ooh, interesting. They turn so cute. Oh, yay. Meringue is a hard thing to get well done. I have cake for later. I'll probably get a slice partway through stream, I'm guessing. I know I'm supposed to be eating things, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think August is going to be about manifesting what we want and what we deserve and what we need for ourselves to be kind. And that's one of my big goals right now with my goal setting today, is to like sort of put that attitude in place for myself. Because I have been not self-serving for a long time. I have put too much on the feelings and, like, you know, care of others, basically. And I'm a little overdoing that. So we're going to put effort into us in August, all of us. We're going to write down some things that we're going to be, you know, aiming for our lives. Can't decide if I want to keep reading. Oh, hang on. Oh. Sorry. I can't decide if I want to keep reading the burn line, even though it for sure give me nightmares, or if I want to go back to the dungeon book for the rest of the night. Dungeon book if you think you're going to have nightmares. Also, bonjour, Red. How's your morning going? How did you sleep? I hope you got enough sleep before work today. I know you've been at it for a little bit. I'm not working today. It was just stuck in bed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's very fair. Whoops. I'm kicking everything. Don't mind me. Oh, I bet the stream loves when I do that. I need to stop trying to cross my leg. But, like, I get uncomfy all the time and I fidget. Ugh, maybe Sean was right. I should have been in bed today, but I'm like, no, I want to do my goal setting. I missed it last month and I didn't want to miss it for the same reason this month. I am tired of other things getting in the way of me doing my life, you know? It is chilly here. I need to snuggle. I would come snuggle you if I could. It's very cold here too. I don't know why I chose to wear a dress, but I wanted to wear my spooky dress because we're going to be working on a spooky book. And I actually, while I had my 5 a.m. till 8:30 a.m. cry in bed, I had some beautiful metaphors for my book come into my brain. So I'm like, I need to write them down today. I just realized I didn't find my washi cutter before. I'm gonna have to do that in the break time. Yes, it is my adorable spooky dress. Actually, for those of you that haven't seen on stream, I do post them on my Insta and that, but like, I got like this, like, it's layered and my phone's in this pocket, so it's making it heavy, but it's it was part of the Dangerfield Memento Memori range, and I bought it on sale for $50, instead of like, it was like 130 or something. Shoulders are a bit big for me now, but like, it was way too small when I got it because, oh, sorry again for the yawning. There's no stretch to it at all. And, you know, if there's no stretch and you've got squishy parts of your body, you need a little bit of stretch. How are we doing in time? Oh, perfect. All right, I think it's enough of my journal today. I filled in enough notes for myself to make me feel happy about that. Oh my gosh. I really did not sleep. Like, I think I went to bed late and then I struggled to fall asleep, and then like I sleep with an earbud in so I can like buns. Oh yeah, they are floofy floof. Yeah, I was sleeping with headphones in and I remembered most of the episodes I heard, so I'm like, that's not good. All right, let's see if I can find my washi cutter. I think it's in here. The fun gamble of where I leave stuff. Oh, was that it that just fell? Yes, it was. And I also have not lit my candle today, so I'm going to do that, because who can write a book without a candle lit? If I even have candles in here, I might have stolen them for the bathroom. I might have played myself. Oh no, they're just on the pile of crap no one can see on the side of my desk that I need to tidy up once again. Huzzah. Oh my god, what happened to this wick over here? I wonder if I can get it lit. I've done some terrible things to this candle. But I think, oh no, that went out. But we can move the wick a bit and use it. Oh, yes, we're salvaging it. We can do this. Okay.
Phew, a little break timer.
It is a little break timer. Oh my god, I'm so excited. My Futaba cosplay came yesterday. So I washed it last night and I gotta cut the wig. But I'm gonna wear that for stream tomorrow. That should be fun. Big fat sleep so I can wear my cosplay and have a fun time. Okay, candle, you get burning. And we're gonna set up for a reading sprint next, because that's the time-honored tradition. I like that we kind of just build it into the schedule to read right after journaling. Hit the gym reception to renew tag. Oof, that's fun. Shop for coffee milk. Gosh, adulting sucks, Tao. I'm like not in the mood for adulting this week. I've decided that most of my adulting can go out the window. I say that, but I still have to work and, you know, do things and live, I guess. But it'd be nice not to. Also, my new K-pop Demon Hunter little loot boxes came last night while Josie was over. So we ripped one open each, and I got Jinyu, who I didn't have yet. So I've got no double ups yet so far. We'll keep seeing how we go with our luck. Now, if anyone's reading with me on the sprint, let me know what you're reading. I'm still reading Unholy Terrors because I'm very far behind, as you can tell. I picked it up and put it down and did not pick it back up again. And one of my goals for this month was to finish off. I finished off a few books I'd half started, so I think we'll be able to tick that off easily. But it's a continued goal for next month. It's a free gym for whoever lives here, but you need a current lease. We're on month by month at the moment because my landlord isn't replying, so I don't know if they'll unlock my tag. Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. Bad landlord. All right, let's see how far we can get with some reading before we do some goal setting. Oh. All right, good luck, Tao. We'll be here. We'll be moving on to like planner and goals then. Maybe I should do my planner first. I kind of hate doing my planner, so maybe we'll get that out the way. That way we kind of dedicate like a whole hour to like goal setting and that. Because I'm really bad at being on top of things. I got to send off new timetable stuff too, so I should do that after my reading sprint. That's one of the issues with contract-based work. Ugh. Bit gross. Ooh. Is that bunny breakfast time? No, I haven't heard the noises yet. This man is giving me Kylo Ren energy. Oh, what's up, bunny rabbits? I think someone's digging out my bedroom gate trying to get attention, and I am definitely not there right now, which is very rude of them. Oh, what? This is getting weird. Mm. We have got 4 minutes left on our reading sprint, by the way, before we turn over to planners and goal setting. I had an idea for my book. Oh my, bunny rabbits! Hang on a second. Someone's being chaotic.
Where are you even digging
fine. You're digging at the toilet. No one's in there. They're not the smartest little creatures I've ever met. Beautiful, but so dumb. I didn't finish writing that word incorrectly on my hand. It's fine. I'll read it. It's A-okay. Oh, oh, thank you. It is bunny breakfast time. Let me get the camera up. 1 second. There we go. Time for some bunny food. Silly little creatures. Oh, oh, they're so excited. Oh, look at them go. Happy little babies. I should really have the timer up on the screen too so that, like, we know how long's left. I don't think there's very long left on reading stream though. Oh yeah, we definitely don't have long, but you can still eat them. See, they're having a little snack. Probably, I might move the camera a bit to focus on them a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Much better. They are the best kind of babies, aren't they? They're just so happy to just exist and have their snacks.
Phew! A little break timer.
Okay, and that is our reading timer over with. Woo! Which means I'm going to do the boring part first, and I'm going to do my planner because I'm really bad at actually keeping up with it. And I don't even know where I put my stickers for it. Like, let's be for real here. I don't even know what I've been doing with my life the last month. Everything's become a mess. So, yippee for me. Oh, hang on, they're in the drawer. That's useful. Okay, so we're going to do all this first because this bit I find so much more boring than setting goals. And it's, like, very necessary too because I do rely on it a lot because I am trying to cut down my reliance on technology in general, which sucks because I kind of have to use my phone to get my schedule out right now. Before I do that, I even have to send some stuff off. That is not the time they gave me the other day. I got told my appointment was mid-afternoon. I didn't realize it was, okay. So good thing we check our phones because I just found out my therapy session has actually changed on Monday. Okay. They told me 2:30. They're now telling me 10:30. So I need to edit that. And that means I need to edit our stream schedule today. So we'll put that sheet. You know what? We're flipping over to, we'll do all that afterwards. I'm having a time. How's it going? Not only can I make candy from watermelon rinds, I can make it into curry too. Oh, that's so good. I took my meds. Did you, Kes? Okay, we're going to go 10:30 on my calendar. So I don't think we're having we'll have a stream afterwards, I guess, if I can. I didn't realize that they were doing that.
Time to get some work done.
I guess I will have a stream on Friday. No, I can't because I have other things on that day. God damn it. Well, this has really messed up my week. Okay, it's fine. We'll work it out. You please reply yes or no. So we're stuck doing it at that time now. That's fine. Okay. I also now doubles a maraca. Woo! All right. So August starts on Saturday. So we're just gonna... I hate filling this in. Like, it should be fun, but now I'm stressed out. I don't like change. That was not what I was expecting. I was expecting mid-afternoon. I rearranged so many things to accommodate that. So now that means my Mondays might not be stream days anymore because of that. I don't know. Now I gotta remember to go fill in my paperwork too, which I have not done. So I'm gonna add that to the old to-do list. I swear they sent me a different time when they sent it to me. Like, I swear I got given I swear it was 2:30. Like, although the woman had an accent and I couldn't hear the best, but still. What the heck is it under? What would it be under in my email? Okay, AU psychology appointment. Will take approximately... See, it says 10:30. But they just sent me a text with... Oh, sorry, it says 2:30 on there, but now they've told me 2:30 on this text message. Do I go at the... Do I make a phone call? Is this something that I need to make a phone call about? I guess they've they changed it and they just didn't tell me. I trust the text message, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to call them. I'm gonna send an email back. It doesn't say I can't because I can say yes to it. Needs my mother to bring home another watermelon now. Yes, you do. On the... Just wanted to confirm which time is correct. Smiley face. Motherfucker's giving me the wrong time and date. I don't like talking to people and dealing with people. This is not something I'm good at. Okay. And back here, we got a bit thrown off. We need to actually log. Where are you? Where are my stickies? Not you, demon. You. Today is the 30th, so 29th for you. Been so thrown off by everything lately. Everything's getting to me. I hope they give me the correct times or I might lose my absolute fucking mind. When do I get my Vivance? I usually do it on the 30th, so I just pop it in for that. I'll do 29th because that's a Saturday and that's easier for Sean. And Alexa Pro, when is that due? Every 28 days. See, again, I'm useless at doing this. What my brain already wants... Okay, 25th was last time. So, was 28 days from the 25th. That's like... Do a few days before that, I guess. Do I have special tablets for that one? I swear. I have so many different stickers. I started using the sticker sheet. Alright, so we're going to go like the 20th to get them in time. Did they message me back? No. That's useless to me. Alright, I'm not going to do my planner. That's stressing me out. We're going to do my goal setting. I'm stressed and I don't deserve stress right now. Nope. This is for later. This is later Emma's issue. That's a executive decision I've made. And I'm eating everything everywhere and I don't even care. Just, I don't care today. Okay, I figured because we are working on spooky goth stuff this coming month, I'm gonna use spooky tapes and stuff. So kinda fucking with this haunted hallway one with the little ghosties maybe. But I think I used that in like their main book. I don't know. I got witch hats, but that's not really the vibe. Like Mothman's not the vibe. There are ghosts, but they're very cutesy ghosts. I swear I had more spooky tape than this. I swear I did. Let's see. Book quirky, miscellaneous maybe. Maybe there's some in the miscellaneous? No. Where are all my spooky tapes? I swear I had more. Some in here. Any of you spooky? I mean, some of you are very cute, but you're not spooky. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's more up here. Nope, you're not spooky. You're not spooky either. Okay, we do not have any spooky ones other than this pack, apparently. So we're just gonna have to live with what we have in here for the month. Maybe we pick sticker sheets to go instead and pick the tape around it. I don't know. Do I have a spooky vibe? I got some spooky vibes. I don't know, my brain is just like... Okay, that one is spooky. I'll hold my hand there. I'm having a terrible brain day and I can feel it and it makes me mad when I do because it's like, I want to be productive. I want to do things, but then my brain's also like, no, go have a strop. Go be mad. You're sore. You're angry. Like, don't do anything useful. Just be a menace to society. I'm like, I could just go be a menace to society. I'm really good at that. Okay, I think we're going to use the spooky lady stickers, and that means we use up some anyway, which is good. Because I've been trying to get through sticker sheets, so I don't, because I'm like, don't keep buying sticker sheets and stuff until you use them up. Okay, what goes with your vibe, lady? What goes with you? Maybe they're like, oh, these colors go really nicely, actually. They're like stars and moons and stuff. Something of... Don't know what it says on there, but you know what? It's spooky. It's a vibe. We're going to use that one. That is just how it's going to have to be. Exactly. I will spread my delightful chaos. I'm probably going to hit the camera again. I'm so sorry. All right. Where were we at? Oh, that was one of the sticker girls I brought out, so I'll put that away later. That's for Fox's stuff, so it stays there. So we need to flick back. We need to do this month. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we accomplished. There were some days, and I did write yesterday, actually. Despite not streaming, I had a friend over and I wrote. Tuesday, I don't remember what Tuesday was. Did I stream on Tuesday? I feel like I did. Or did I have a sad day? What was Tuesday? I don't remember what I did Tuesday. Did I end up streaming? I did. Yeah, we streamed Tuesday, so that means I did do it. Okay, cool. All right, so plan out right term 3 workshops. I did only 2 of them, so that doesn't count. Do some book outlining for... I should color those in with the right colors. That would be nice, actually. Which would be over here, actually. Because I threw everything on the bed. Because that's how adults function. Okay, I think this is not the box. It is the other box I wanted. Which is not it. Hang on.
Oh, phew! A little break timer.
This one? Oh, I put them in the... Oh, I put them in the wrong boxes. That's why it confused me. I think. All right, here we go. We've got the colors we used last month, so we can tick some things off nicely. Okay, so we did indeed do some book outlining. For real. We did get a good jump on that. We started our Lacrimosa publishing plan. Yes, I did. This one I should have been able to tick off and I couldn't, which was get taxes done off plate. I got my end of the bargain done. The taxman did not, so I'm very mad at him. Launch your stream rebrand. We did that, and I think it's gone really well, actually. I think we've done a really good job with that. Did we think about organize long-term pub goals? We actually have. We've been working on stuff. Daniel hasn't been around, so I could not do TTRPG stuff with him. Remember that your worth is not measured by how much work you may or may not do. I actually did succeed with that one, I feel like, pretty darn well. So I think we did pretty good on the personal goal front this month. I'm pretty happy with that. Rebrand is great. You did a wonderful job with it. Thank you, darling. I'm so proud. And oh my god, after last night, we're like 2 followers away from my next goal. So we hit my 400 goal, which is my save up for my vlogging lens now, which is something I'm going to start doing. Actually, I want to start looking at that again today, so I'm going to do that because I said I couldn't till I was like past 400 and it stayed 400. So we're 2 followers off my mini goal now, which is exciting. And I'm like, that's crazy. And I'm like, oh, what if we dream really big and try to go for like 500 by the end of the year, you know? Because I love the idea of being able to help more people. Because I think it's just nice. Okay, start eating / moving again properly. I'm going to say no. Because I haven't been reading. I haven't been eating, and that's been unhealthy. Finish some of your half-read books, though. We certainly did that. There's another right color. Focus on your own mental health and well-being over others. I have been getting better at that. I'm going to give myself that one. With what happened this last month? I definitely think so. Miss Emma, what have you eaten today? I have only had a coffee so far, made a coffee so far. I will have an apple puree soon, though, if I can get it down. It's not a lack. How do I put it? It's not a lack of trying on my part, if that makes sense. It is grief, I guess, is the only way I can really explain what I'm going through. Is severe grief, and it's so prolonged and painful, and it's just making it hard to do anything. So I do my best. I've been trying my best. Did I romanticize a writing day out? I did. I went out with Spacey Flakes, actually, and we had the cutest little day, which, by the way, I had those slapping Kewpie takoyaki fries and stuff that day, so that technically counts. And I ate that day because every time I stopped, Spacey Flakes' mum would look at me and went, Emma, Kate, you haven't been eating. Eat something. You regret. I told you to read the nice one, dude. Organize a house to do in the Milano. I did do that. Okay, stream some video games. We have in fact streamed video games, and we will be doing more of that this upcoming month because the group chat is very excited about that. So the people I was playing with last night and stuff, they're very excited to play more dumb games with me. Gonna lock in tomorrow? Heck yeah. Finish a crafting project. I have finished many crafting projects. Oh my god. Just on the down low, Fox, I got you some of the best fabric for your little Christmas present. Take space for mental health days. You deserve it. I have done that. Hell yeah. We did all but one of our personal, not personal. No, these are our personal. The other ones were work goals. All but one of our personal goals. Couldn't put it down. We got a peer view from what actually happened, how the monster killed someone. Okay, that's fair. Babe, I actually can't blame you there. Like, I was talking yesterday, Josie came over to take care of me because I was like, hey, do you have any, like, free slots for a massage today? Because I'm, like, not doing well. And she's like, I'm not working today. I'm coming over. And so she came over and gave me some pats and rubs and talked to me. And then she went and bought cheesecake and brought her mindfulness journal over. So we did some journaling and that together and stuff. And, then she was asking me about my writing because she was like she's reading Race of Wanderings at the moment. And she's like, Emma, you're so good at writing. Like, I feel like I'm there and stuff like that. And I was talking to her about the maggot story I read in my my current book, which is a memoir. And she's like, yeah, I'm not looking forward to future books, Emma. I'm like, they're gonna be grosser. Yes, go read the dungeon book. That'll make you so much happier, my darling. I truly believe so. Okay, let's put our review in. God, my posture is shocking. We should start with the arcade, then we bowl, and take my friend to a bowling ball, and rolling down into a lane, then we go to the Winchester, grab a couple of bites, wait for this all to blow over. A good movie. Not gonna lie, I'm 22% on the way into the dungeon book, and I cannot legit tell if I'm enjoying it or not. Give it to the 30% mark, I feel like. Because that's sort of like 20 to 30% to me is the end of Act 1, right? And we're like, the bulk should be starting. I actually, one of my pre-order books came in yesterday too, which I forgot I pre-ordered. It was a local YouTuber's book. And I will link it in chat because we link people. Even if, okay, so this YouTuber has sat in my chair in my favorite library, my favorite coffee store, in my favorite cafe, and in the Starbucks I like to lurk in when I went to Japan. I'm like, how have you managed this? How, Christy? How did you take my spot in different countries? But yeah, so this is a book that just came out literally the other day by a local Adelaide author. This is her debut novel. I watched her whole YouTube process of her writing it. I actually saw her out once in public writing, and I was like, no, that's parasocial. I ain't gonna say anything. I leave occasional comments on her Instagram and stuff like that because we're both local. This one is weirdly info dumpy. Oh, I do. That's hard, isn't it? When you're like, oh, I like the law, but also like, Also, welcome back, Tao, and hello, Crow. Welcome in. I got mad at my planner already because they gave me conflicting times on my psychology appointment. So they told me 2:30 in my email. And then in my text message this morning they said it was like actually this at 10:30 in the morning. I'm like, really? I'm sorry, you won't come to America? I'm so sorry, I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. They didn't give a shit about my lease agreement, even asked me my license, just wanted my dates of phone and gave me a new tag. Hell yeah. Apparently there's been a management change and everyone lost their access to the facilities. Oof, that is rough. I am just doing my July review for our goals and what we got done. I got all but one of my personal goals, and we did over half of our work goals. Considering the month I've had and how terrible it was, I think it's pretty good. Welcome back. Welcome in, Jamie, darling. They were very cheerful though, and they even told me what times it sleeps busy. That's what we like to have here. Fox, do you think the Rye's autistic? Is that what you were about to say? Because like. What if I could just contact an author and ask to pay through PayPal for an EPUB? Interesting. I mean, like, I wonder how much the shipping would be. So you can't get an e-copy at all online. I mean, you could, honestly, some authors will do that. You'll be like, hey, I've been trying to buy this. I can't get it here. Like, I'll give you some dollary dues, please. Just let me have this. Because it's so fucking bad when you can't access something and you're like genuinely, you're like, I'm trying to access this. Please let me give you money. All right. We've done our review part, so I'm going to flip over and we're about to have a break timer. So I'm going to just make sure this is in the right spot, put my stuff to the side, and we're going to color it and chat for a few minutes because I felt myself getting angry and frustrated earlier with the stress of the other things, and I did not like that. Oh my god, this is such a mess. Why, Emma? Why? Yeah, I would definitely try reaching out and asking, like, and a lot of authors would rather you ask and go, hey, I can't access this. I want to read this than to, like, pirate, like, you know. I mean, the ebook, I think in Australian dollars was like $8. So like $5 US or something, you know.
Can I have a break now?
Okay, we're having our little break, guys. Let's have a little cheeky rest for a few minutes and some chitter chatter while I get my brain back head in the game, you know? What's everyone doing for their break timer? What are we... I haven't even asked, what are we doing today? What is everyone's goals for the next month? Like, what are you hoping to achieve? I think my biggest work-related goal, besides, like, my teaching my classes and that, is I want to write up some summer program initiatives and work out I want to start programming my library loan system for work that I've been working on, and I want to start drafting my mortician story. I started fledging, so I have like the basic beat sheets that I did on stream the other day, but yesterday I sat there and I actually got through some more notes. I've had some gruesome ideas this morning for things. I have 7 manuscripts this month coming. Think of the money towel. Oh god. Oh no. What's your average word count you got to get through in that case? Like, are they all big boys? Yeah, fuck it. You're just gonna have an orange mouth. I don't care enough. Man, that's so many manuscripts. I need to pick up the slack on some of my other work. I've been getting there. Slowly but surely. And I also wanted to look at anthologies and submissions and stuff and start actually submitting to places again and stuff and writing things again. I gotta write that Kindle short story. This is needless to say, they'll take longer than a month. Oh, you poor fucking thing. It's like, hey, August is our month. I feel it in my soul. August is gonna go well. Okay, I just have like a feeling. And I know it sounds corny and silly, but like, I just have vibes that things are gonna go okay. This is our month, everyone. You know, I had like bad gut feelings for like the last 2 months. But this month I'm like, no, like, fuck it. I know I want a good month and I will be manifesting the shit out of that. I also don't know where I put my sharpener the other day. Sort of went into the void. Normally I'm really good about what... That's a lie. Normally I'm really good about where I put things. That's a fucking lie and we all know it. But I do have my little sharpener. I don't have a bin though. My bin's all the way back there. What if I just... I'll go get my bin. I'll be an adult. Oh, actually, while I'm over here, So I'm one of those people that when I want a present, I link it to people. Like, I link all the stuff I want to my husband and he puts them in bookmarks, like things I'm like, I want that, but I'm not going to buy it. Well, let me reach out first. I'm so glad you got plenty of business coming in. Yes, money good. It buy you treats and coffee. But one of the presents I really wanted, when we went to Japan the first time, there was a collab I really wanted with Samantha Vega and Cardcaptor Sakura. And they did limited edition amount of handbags, purses, and like little keychains. By the time I managed to get to one of the stores in Japan, and this is the month it came out, they only had keychains left. And I got the second to last one. I was a bit bummed. And then I found this on Depop. It's one of the Samantha Vega Cardcaptor purses. And it's so pretty and cute. Like, it's got like the little sealing wand and stuff on it. Like, I don't have any like particularly cutesy handbags. Mine are all like pom-pom pudding and stuff like that. And yeah, I forgot all about this, and Sean did nab it on Depop like months and months ago. It was one of my birthday presents, and I just saw it just then. I'm like, oh yeah, shit, I meant to put that away, but I was just so hype. Like, it's not overtly weeby. I was gonna stick my other part, like the actual keychain, to it as well. That's currently hanging off my Lottie bag that I don't use as often anymore, and I'm like, I'm gonna put it on this one. And I got a Cardcaptor purse that sort of matches it that I got in an anime store. So I'm like, you know, maybe I have like a little date night purse now more, you know. And it's like a nice dark pink. It's not like obtuse, I don't think. Like, I think it's pretty. And it was a $200 handbag initially, so, you know, we take those wins. Okay, sharp note. That's why I ran over there for. I remember what I was doing. Don't we all? I actually got very spoiled this birthday. I was worried based on some things that had occurred that my birthday was going to be a very upsetty day in general, but I had a lovely birthday this year, actually. Despite the things, despite the horrors that persist. Okay, I think your whole jacket's just going to be pink, my little dude. I got a cute handbag that looks like a book, but it's too small for what I need. Oh no! Oh no! Hang on. Kess, I got you. All right. I'm going to send you something, all right? Okay. This is an Australian brand that I have not linked in chat before. You just reminded me. I've got a bunch of the washies. This is dangerous. I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance. So, whoops. I suspect Tao will be adding some of that onto her list. Maybe that's what I'll make as one of my big long-term rewards. Because I've always wanted one, but I'm like, you know. Yeah, so I remember when she was doing them back as a Kickstarter back in the day. Like, I think pre-pandemic, maybe? That's how long? And I've always been like, ooh, but yeah, I do recommend her work. Her shit holds up. Like 100%. Great washi tapes in that too. Whoops, she says that she actively ruins Tao's bank account. To be fair, Tao's a fucking enabler. So we do it to each other. Kes does it too. Like, I'll post in like the Facebook chat. Like, I'm looking at this and they're like, and buy it. It's just, that's perfect for you. Like, I bought another dress yesterday when I was stressed out. Which, oh, I can share with chat actually. Hang on. Let me go get the. Oh, I kicked myself out of Messenger accidentally. Oh, that's right, because I thought it was someone else that was logged in. Please verify your Facebook account. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. I have a missed call as well. Why do I have a missed call? Oh, I'm thinking that's the psychology place. Apologies, it must be a mistake on our end. If you stick to 2:30. I'm gonna have to call. I'll do that in a second. God damn it. I have to call the psychology place. That's not what I wanted to do, but YOLO, right? Okay, I'm just going to do a very brief BRB. I'm going to go call the psychology place and deal with that. See you in a second, guys. It's all sorted out. Yay! How are we doing? Let me pop. I'm having a time. Let me pop these back up the way and pick up the pencils I dropped, apparently. Yeah, we wanted the journaling stuff. This is what we need. Oh, camera, no. That is immediately on my to replace list soon. I need something much better for above. This sucks. It sucks so bad. So I sorted out my appointments. You'll be so proud of me. I booked up therapy appointments till the start of September. So I am all in. So yay. I love that for me. I'm very proud of myself. Stressful, but I still can do my Monday streams that way, which is nice, and then be back in time for work that night.
Oh wow, it's time to get some work
Because I was like, I rearranged my schedule for 2:30, and it was just like a miscommunication thing. Like, I got told 2:30, but they wrote down 10:30, so glad I called. I did the adulting. Like, phew, now we can start setting up our next lot of planners and stuff and goal setting, and I've got things that I want to... Please, camera. I want to sit funny. Let me just sit. I'm also wearing like platform heels today, which I never do because I thought they looked really cute with my outfit, which I shared on Instagram, but I didn't actually post anywhere else. Whoopsies. And I'm like, oh yeah, these are cute like Lolita shoes that I have. And I'm like, oh yeah, but they're death traps. I always forget that part. So, and then when I go to like cross my legs and stuff like that, it's make life difficult. Alright, so we're going to use this tape this month. Where did I put everything else when I was making a mess? That's another fun game. Uh-oh. I need my washi cutter. There's my washi cutter. Okay, you can go with the pencil holders. We're doing good. Yeah, I keep smacking everything. I tripped on my, like, skirt going to pee before, like, pulling it up, and I'm like, I'm just not having a time. Like, I don't know. Like I said, July has been it has been a month of, I don't know. I don't know how to put it, but it's just, I'm grateful that it will be over with soon, I guess is how I want to put it. I want to leave it behind now. I'm ready to leave it behind. So, that's the goal. I made 6 hard-boiled eggs and told stepdad they were there. He ate 6 of them. Damn, dude. That's going to be rough for later for you. 6 eggs. Oh my God. And so fucking many. Okay, we're going to go. I think what I'll do. Where did I put the spooky stickers? That's the other thing I was looking for. I don't know if I yeeted them or not. Let's find out. What did I do? Man, imagine if I just had a system and cleaned up or something. Imagine if I didn't have severe ADHD. All these what ifs, and yet this is the life we're living. I don't actually fucking know where I put them at all. Hello? Are you in here? You guys saw me too. Oh, they're up here. Oh no, give the man a box of matches and stand well back. Oh gosh. Oh golly. I'm gonna use a big sticker on this one. I want to put her over here because she's a creepy bitch. That feels like, because we're writing spooky book this month. We're gonna go spooky with our colors and stuff. So I think got a really orangey gold vibe going on. I need to buy more pens. You're right. You guys, when you're right, you're right. I need more pens. We're just gonna have to do it. Do I have? I have an idea. Can't say much. I ate 3 for lunch. But I mixed mine with mayo and mustard. Yeah, that's fair. I like to make the Kewpie mayo sando mix for myself and just eat it like that instead of even making the actual sandos. Because, like, I'm a goblin. Right, I'm gonna try to get this more on screen because my camera has, like, moved. Which is not nice. So we're going to work on, I think this is personal goals on this side. Personal goals go first, yeah. So what's some personal goals I have for this month? Oh, hang on. I can use the book here. I have a book outline. I'm going to use the book outline. That's sick. That's why this is why I bought stencils. My pen is slightly too fat, oh no. Oh no, this was a mistake. I should use the other thing. It's okay, if we can get the rough lines, I can tidy it up. Oh god, I did not even get the rough lines, that's rough. It's okay, I can guesswork this. We can make it work. I can do this. Okay, it roughly looks like a book. Okay. That's a book, okay? No matter what anyone says. So I've read 55 books total, so I want to hit 60 books read as a personal goal. Hit 60 books read minimum 2 non-fiction and 1 quote half-read book. Because I know what I'm like. I've got tons of books everywhere that I have half started and I want to finish them. That's why I'm working on Unholy Terrors right now. And I also want to get through some more nonfiction because I have a bunch of the what's the word that I'm looking for? Research books I picked up for this book and my Vampfluencer book. So I need to actually like get my butt into gear and do more research because I want to include a lot more technical stuff because I've got some gross scene ideas. And I just think I need to make that happen, you know? All right. Guys, give me inspiration. What are some of your personal goals? What are you guys working on? Hit me up. Hello, Callie, darling. How are we? Like, what are some things that you personally would like to achieve during August for yourself? Like, I think I did pretty... I mean, there's some I always put down, like romanticize writing a day, like going out and romanticizing. So I was going to take Spacey Flakes to the memorial park that I like to go to. So I've got to book that in the calendar, which I actually will put that here and I'll say take Spacey Flakes because I'll go pick them up or something. Color my janky little moon. Like I said, I need to get more color pens. I danced to birds for some reason. That sounds so nice. Also, good morning, Tanky. Maintaining whatever sanity I have left. I will help you out, Tal, as best as I can, all right? I will be there for you. I've got your back, boo. We can do... you know what I'm going to do, mates, look more book-like? I'm going to color in the front cover bit. They can't tell me what to do with the stencil. Do what I want. That might be stupider, but I don't care. I just don't care. For those of you that just jumped in, we are doing our August goal setting. I'm personally doing my personal goals first. Personally. And we're using up some spooky, creepy washi tape and stickers because those are the vibes we had. So romanticize. And because I got a specific place I want to go. Also, I always spell romanticize wrong. I'm Googling it. I always get it wrong. Like... Okay, it is the way I think it is, but my brain just stops. I'll organize a spacey the day we go because I get every other Tuesday off. Besides I have spacey every other Tuesday for like work, so I'll take stream off and we'll go out and do IRL stuff. So I've been trying to do that once a month with them because they really enjoy it. And it means I get my little cafe day out. So I will organize that when we go back to the Evil Planner. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix this up. I'm going to put some washi here for some flair. I'm so good at journaling. I don't know how the artsy girlies do it. I really don't. I'm like, yep, I'm just chucking stuff down. Yes, by the way, I'm going to edit my entire book. Oh, that is a good goal. Not going to lie, I think that's a fantastic goal. 10 out of 10 stream last night. I'm glad you guys had fun. We were looking at playing some more stupid games soon. I'm going to try to organize at least one night a week with silly games. Because I think it's helping me a lot, I'm going to be honest. I'm enjoying it a lot, and it's nice to play with my friends again, as I've been spending a long time. I've spent a long time focusing on either a singular person or on work, and I haven't felt like I've been like allowed to do things for me. So it was like really, really fun. I'm like, I need to do that more, you know, like, so I'm gonna.
Oh, phew! A little break timer.
Oh, hello, welcome in. Be thou wrecked, hey? That's a fantastic name. How are we? How are we doing today? I am Nasina / Father M. We're doing some goal setting right now for the month of August. So we do personal goals and we do work-based goals. So we have both, because like I don't like to like mix them together. Otherwise my poor brain's like, oh no, let's not do that. That makes us feel terrible inside. And it's about like having things to work towards versus like you know, I have to achieve this thing. Also, welcome back, Red. I hope you have your coffee. Can't believe, Red, you bailed on the best round ever, by the way. We got up to the part where the little demon monsters just spawn in now. And we got like the helicopter flying and stuff. I think it was on that round, and a bunch of other things. So, you know, fun times. What are some other personal goals I have? Like, what the reading? I've been focusing. Okay, you know what? I'm going to put in don't skip any therapy sessions. Oh, no, actually, no, I've got little headphones here. So first of all, I'm going to go borrow more audiobooks, because I've really been loving borrowing audiobooks from the library. And it's nice to support your local library. So that's actually going to go in first. I legit was sleeping in my chair. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, TYTY, I'm good. Just sampling some of the Twitch writing community and seeing if I find fellow writers to vibe with. Well, I can tell you what my vibe is. We all look very whimsical and cute here, but I actually write paranormal, urban fantasy, paranormal stuff, and horror. My next book is going to have a lot of body horror in it, actually. It is about a mortician with severe OCD.
Oh, wow, it's time to get some work done.
It's time to get some work done. But we like to like share a lot here about our writing, give each other feedback. We have a Discord too, where people like encourage each other. If anyone's ever interested, like no pressure on any of those things. I just like to like let people know we do have those resources. Yeah, like there's a bunch of us here. There's a lot of writers here. We got a lot of editors in the chat. We got people from different backgrounds. A lot of us are neurodiverse or queer, or in the case of Red, just he's a pity case. Trainer Red's a pity case. We took him in, like, you know when you like see like a toy in the op shop that has like half its head mangled and an eye hanging out and you just feel bad for it? That's what Red is to me. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Red. But I do occasionally play games. I have been streaming a bit more with friends, but when I do stream games, it's a weird blend of cozy games or horror games. Yeah, fucking guy. See, he has his own redeems. We love picking on Red. It's an you're easy to bully. But yeah, so I stream 4 days a week usually. We do writing sprints. I will do so we usually start sprints with journaling, and then we do 10 minutes of reading, and then we get into like things we gotta do. Sometimes I have to do admin, sometimes I have to do beta work, sometimes I have to edit. But my goal next month is to start drafting the new book. I've already written like the first little bit. I've got a very rough beat sheet done. I want to get a full-fledged scene chapter breakdown done over the weekend if I can. I'm actually debating streaming on the weekend just to get it done, because I'm like, finally, like in my brain I've got it, you know, like the concepts are getting there. Like I've had like these little, you know, when you're like sitting there and like things click and you're like, oh shit, that makes sense. Nice. I finished out my own weird West cosmic horror story. Ooh, I'd definitely be interested in hearing some of your horror favorites or written works. Okay, what have my recent favorite horrors have been? Ooh, I'm gonna go to my Goodreads quickly because I've read some banging horrors this year actually. So I've really gotten on the Grady Hendrix. I don't have water with me, Tal. I'm sorry, so I'm gonna sip this. I forgot to make my water cup. I will do that after when there's ice. So yeah, Grady Hendrix. I really loved oh, fuck, I'm so bad with titles. As soon as I go to think of it, I really enjoyed Horror Store. I really enjoyed the Southern Ladies Guide to Southern Ladies Book Club's Guide to Vampire Hunting. I'm trying to find my books now and go through my list. Hendrix is solid, yeah. Oh, How to Sell a Haunted House was so good. Oh my god, that fucking little toy. It messed me up. What are some of the recent horrors? I've been reading some weird stuff, to be fair. And people love to recommend them to me as well. Doing good, JK. How are you? Let's see. Oh, let's go to reading. Or where's my red file? Where is my red pile? All right, let's have a look. See, what are some of my favorites on here? I always forget until I like see them, and I'm like, oh yeah, I loved that. By the way, like that was so good. Some of these dates do not add up. Oh, it's the date added. Okay, that's why. Next, please. I've been trying to read different genres this year too, and like really what's the word? Diversify. There we go. Look at me go. Diversify what I'm reading. Not really a horror, but I really enjoyed it. It was Aubrey Wants to Die. It's about a vampire who wants to die, basically. And it was fucked up. As someone with BPD, I was like, oh god, this book got me. Really good. Gotta get my button to the chair for work. You can do it, babe. I believe you. What are some other horrors I enjoyed? Oh, YA, but The Gravewood by Kelly Andrew. Oh my god. Okay. So, I swear to God, as I was reading, so I read Aubrey Wants to Die right before my favorite person, my best friend in the world, discarded me. And I was just like, thanks for that, Holmes. Thank you. Really love that. So now my books after that are a mix of like, you know, happy books and like books on treating my terrible nervous system. Going through my little pile here. What else have I read? That Fruit of the Flesh was quite creepy by Ivy Ophelia. That was a bit gross and weird. I enjoyed that. A House with Good Bones by Kingfisher. That was my first book I read from them, and it made me vastly uncomfortable in a good way. I'm gonna link my favorite ones. So I'm gonna go back and get Aubrey. Like I said, I've read a lot this year. But I've also read a lot of nonfiction too. So if you like nonfiction weird stuff, there's a few books that I've read that I really enjoyed, like about like cryptids and stuff. Oh, you enjoyed it too? Oh, fantastic. You've already read it. That's fantastic. I'll link you the other one. Because I've got a bunch of books I haven't read yet either. Because when Book Grocer was having their end of financial year sale, they had a like, you know, like 50+% off on secondhand books. So I bought like 30 books, and my husband has this giant box in his study, full of like mostly scary books and stuff like that. Oh, hang on. If you like queer horror, I'm gonna send something. So one of my mentees, my gremlin child, who I love dearly, so I mentor them through work. This story that I helped them write and edit and stuff like that was accepted and published into its own anthology. And it is a banging anthology. The cover is fucking amazing. It's an indie press. It's so good. Kingfisher also wrote Why is still called A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. That is something that I'm pretty sure is on my TBR because of Fox. Fox loves T. Kingfisher. Like 1,000%. I'm positive that's on my TBR because of Fox. What else is on this? You already. So I have, like I said, I have a a list called You Already Bought It because I keep buying things, and I had to go through like my bookcase as well as the box and like add things in that I hadn't. There's over nearly 300 books in there, so but there was like a few in here that I'm like, oh, actually that sounded really good that I'm gonna find and recommend quickly. Yeah, Fox gives so many good ones. See, YA horror can be fun. Like, if you like want like gentle like kiddie horror, for instance, V. Schwab's Cassidy Blake books, they're really good. I recommend them for like younger kids. Like they're a touch creepy, or like Gallant was really good too. God, there is a lot of books on my list. Who let me buy this many books? Mostly Fox, but oh, posed a question for you guys in chat. Oh, I didn't see it. Let me try to find it. Sorry, darling. Okay, now I need to come up with a good names for a character. Now I need to come up with good names for a chapter title with secrets come out, but it's bakery pun themed. Oh, secret ingredients. 100%. Oh, I forgot we haven't read Ghost Dick yet, guys. I forgot we bought that on stream. I have some weird ones in here. I'm just looking for like the fun horror ones that I bought recently and added on my TBR to like link, but I didn't realize how many were on my bookshelf. Oh, I bought 2 Riley Sager books back to back that I haven't read that I'm excited for. The Final Girls and The Only One Left. I've heard good things about them. I know Riley Sager's like really popular, but I haven't read them before. So I was hyped for those. But there was a couple, oh, here we go. There's a couple of weird ones I bought that I was like, ooh, this looks interesting. And I bought them on whims. So I'm going to link just a few of the ones I bought on whims that are horror. I mean, it's like mental horror, uncertain perception. Well then, if you ever want to be a beta reader, my next book coming out is it's a sapphic southern gothic, where it is very mental illness based. It is based, it's trauma and BPD based. So it's very much about that self-discovery of being lost and messed up. I'll give you the pitch actually. I have a Goodreads blurb written up and everything already, guys. Are you proud of me? Are you proud that I finally do? I'm waiting for the cover right now from my artist, but she's given me some concepts that I'm very excited about. And we've got the blurb for the back cover. So I'll do the back cover blurb first because that came out beautifully. So on the top line, it'll be this line. And at the bottom of the page on the back cover, it will be followed with this. Because they're just 2 lines that were taken from the book. That just...
Oh, phew! A little break timer.
And we've got the Goodreads blurb here that I need to actually go and put up and do all the things. We decided on Valentine's Day as the pub day. Because I think that's very funny for a book that is not romantic, but it is about how love and grief hurt us. You know? So I'm very hype. The Burnt Line by Jonathan Sims is absolutely wrecking my shit right now. There's some horror, but it's also far. But it's so far all about feeling of being hunted and helpless. Oh, I love that. I had a few books that made me feel like that recently. I'm just trying to find them. Because again, I've added so many books to my fucking list. I need to stop buying things. Stop letting me buy books. I gotta read more books. I've never read Sapphic, but I'll put some on the... So... Tao, how would you... I say it's Sapphic in the, like, there's implications and stuff. And, there is... Like, the main character is bisexual. So there's boy-girl stuff. But the main toxicity surrounds Sapphic stuff because I had... As a queer woman... when I was a teenager and very uncertain about things, I had shocking experiences, like straight up dreadful experiences that made me scared of women. And ironically, also terrible ones with men that made me scared of men, but they were different kinds. Like, and I really wanted to explore that almost emotional manipulation, that line between friendship and love, and like the if I can't have you, no one can. And like, and the keeping up the illusion of like where you are meant to be in society and stuff, because like obviously when I was when
it's time to get some work
when I was a
done.
teenager, like I was 16 in 2008, that's when I graduated high school, and that's when I was like, oh, I'm not going to deal with girls anymore, until I met the hottest girl in my life, and I was like, god damn, I gotta go after that one. So I did. You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? I am happily married now to a man, and I love him dearly. It would just be nice if he was a pretty girl sometimes, but that's okay, because I just heard him say, wow. I'll dress you like a pretty girl, it's okay. Josie said she'll do your makeup. I'm a very wonderful wife. I hope you all know that. I don't abuse him. Okay. Borrow more audio books from the library. That's so close to the sticker and I didn't notice. Whoopsies, and I went crookedy. But who cares? Alright, what are some other personal goals I had? I knew I was going to write one down and I got distracted. Why am I like this? Okay, that's work goals. Did I swap sides? I started personal goals first before I did work goals. Whoopsies. I'm just going to put personal down the side here so that I know which ones are which. Because I flipped it around, apparently. Like, this is how I know that August has changed for me. Oh, did you see my DM? Oh, no, I have not seen your DM, darling. Let me go check. I'm a little better today. I didn't really sleep, and I am, it's that time of the month, and I am cranky about some things that have happened recently, but I'm getting there. Most recent horror I read was Stephen King's It, and let me tell you, that was an experience. I'm not allowed to read It. So when I was a toddler, and I'm talking like toddler, my siblings were meant to babysit me. So I got Gen X siblings. They're like between 14 to 20 years older, like 20 years older than me, okay? Like I was my mum had a second batch of babies, okay? And they were babysitting just me. My mum took my older sister out for some reason. I don't know why I was the only one at home. And they had friends over and they wanted to watch, you know, Tim Curry's It. And I remember getting cranky because they put me to bed in the middle of the afternoon. And I'm like, no, you need a nap, it's okay. But my bed was pushed against the wall of the lounge room, so I could still hear things. And like, I was like, well, what are they doing, right? And in our house, if you crawl down the hallway, there was a toy box that sat right next to Mum's chair that if you laid on your tummy, you could watch the TV without any adult seeing you. So guess which tiny dipshit watched It, or at least a bunch of it, because I clearly remember the bathroom scene with the bubbling. Like, that was the thing that really haunted me. Didn't say a word about it. Went to bed later that night when Mum got home. And she went to put laundry on my bed gently before putting it away while I was asleep. First time I ever woke up screaming, thinking a clown was crawling up my bed to eat me. Only in the last few years have I stopped having night terrors about clowns. Like, climbing out of picture frames or pulling me under beds and like with the gaping maws. I also used to have like, I still get a lot of sleep paralysis, but it's not clowns anymore. My most recent sleep paralysis was a Victorian corpse, like little corpse boy, and he smelled terrible. But yeah, I have the worst nightmares and stuff, and messes me up. Also, my first Stephen King book, by the way, was Salem's Lot. That fucked me up. If you haven't read Salem's Lot, fully recommend it. Such a good book. I told Chucky Mazel I'm still scared of dolls. Right? It's so fucked up. Like, okay, I watched The Frighteners when I was a kid, you know, and everyone's like, oh, it's fine, it's PG. It's not fucking PG, by the way. It's M. And my mum wondered why I was scared of the fucking walls. I'm like, the face came out of the fucking wall, mum. Oh, if you like Stephen King, try that. Oh, wait, I read that one. Yep. You'd be just the person the real Pennywise would come for. You know what the worst thing is? So... One time when I was getting better, I was in my early 20s and we'd been drinking, my ex-girlfriend, and our like couple friend we hung out with, and one of them, Richard, he was like always like just shit stirring. He knew I was terrified of clowns. I was fucking drunk as hell, and there were people dressed as clowns for a bar crawl, and he's like, Emma, I'll give you $20 if you go punch a clown. And I was like, I was like, I'm gonna go punch the clown. I went up to go hit someone and I had to be held back because I'm like, no, I'm not scared of you anymore. I'm gonna hit you. It was a messy night. Oh, I'll check Discord after. Yay. My list gets big. Also, it doesn't go for adults, right? I'm grown up now. It's fine. You are a filthy little enabler, by the way, Fox. Look, I would scare Pennywise. He'd be like, oh, babe, you got too much CPTSD for me. He'll be like, oh, you know what? I'll chip in for some counseling. Like, you need some extra therapy. You're right. Like, whatever I can do to help you. Also, that was the other thing too. Mum made us watch Rocky Horror Picture Show all the time as a kid and Fern Gully. So in my head, I had those 3 different like images. And I was like, send me more sapphic books. I've got so many on my TBR. I'm so happy. Like, I've got so many I bought recently, especially vampire ones. Stephen King's writing is fascinating because one chapter is the most lucid, precise, strong writing you've ever read. The next chapter is like, I see why he's the best. And you're like, damn, I see why he's a bestseller. And the next chapter is just the most terrible trash you've ever seen in print. You're like, which chapter was the cocaine? I'm going to give you a hint. They were all the cocaine. This is what you're going to ask. Which chapters were his wife's help? Just going to put it out there. I arguably have too much conscious control of my sleeping state. I control any part of my dreams I want, often rewinding time something. I've done that too. Like, where you're like, no, I want to redo that. I found a way to wake myself up from inside my dream by moving my real body. I wish I could do that part. I couldn't buy Cadabasas because of shipping. Oh no, I finally got a copy of that the other day. It's on my bookshelf. Dreaming instead, I have a whole backstory I can vividly use details from. Hell yeah. At least one of the orgy scene was fueled by cocaine at least. Jeez fucking Christ. I'm so glad I haven't read the fucking book. It's just not a book I'm interested in. I think besides Salem's Lot, the only thing I've read by him is his Stephen King on writing, which I still think is a fascinating and like a read I recommend to people. Oh, hang on. This is personal goals, Emma. What's something I want to do that's personal for me? Like, you know what? We want to craft more. We want to finish off some of our crafts. I'm trying to use different, like, well, actually, we'll do a social one for the social bottle thing here. We're going to go organize craft days with friends because that's fun. I will check my DMs during the break timer that's about to go off. Promise. I'm not very good about checking my Discord, and I am very sorry for that. Because I do my day job through it, I get very stressed out because I get so many messages. It's the same issue with my email. Like, I nearly missed out on some really important things because of, like, you know, getting stressed looking at emails. I'm trying not to fall back into the overworking trap that I was in as well, because that fucked me up. Like, I was working 9 a.m., well, sometimes 8:30 till 7:30 at night each day, and it was killing me. Spend more social time doing crafty things with friends. So I hope you guys have noticed that my personal goals have really shifted from like, I need to achieve this very specific thing to I want to do these things for myself, you know. What have we got here? Still gonna read that one. Yeah, don't get out hustled, Tal. I'll go make dinner, but I will enjoy my few minutes here. I'll be here next time. Enjoy your dinner. I will be streaming for a while longer if you end up wanting to come back after dinner. And I'll be around tomorrow playing Paralyzed. We are going to be building my mortician's house tomorrow. So I've never played Paralyzed, by the way. I'm a Sims girly, so it's going to be interesting. And for those of you that weren't here yesterday for when we picked the perfect house, I'm going to send it. Because A found this house and they're like, this is your dream house, Em. And I'm like, oh my God, you're fucking right. Like, this is so we're using it as a rough basis. I'm going to change parts of it for my liking, but like, damn, I would live the shit out of this house. See, we've got a little creepy attic for the streaming room. I'm so hype. All right, let me go get my Discord because I need to also message some work stuff quickly. Okay. Free shit. Free shit. What? Fox sent me messages about free stuff. It's okay. Good thing I ooh. Okay, excellent. And I'll add Burn the Line to my Goodreads because
Ah, phew. A little break time.
I didn't look at this correctly, the picture, and it looked like Shinji in the chair in Evangelion. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm accidentally rushing you regarding your DM. It's just that I'm waiting to go back to my friend's B-Day stream. Oh, sorry. No. I'll go do that right now. Oh, no. Also, happy birthday to your friend. All right, let me go check this. Hiya. Where's this message? Nano, here we go. Don't mind DMing me. You mentioned last stream be willing to do a sensitivity review of my medieval fantasy novel that covers PTSD-like symptoms. Yes. So if you want, highlight the areas where you're dealing with the symptoms and stuff like that, and like consolidate them. And I'm happy to read over those bits for you. Okay. I cannot commit to like a whole review of a book, but like the areas where you're like, oh, this needs a bit of a sensitivity read. Happy to help you out with, babe. I got you. Like, because I would rather someone ask me and I spend a little bit of time helping out than like someone feeling like they can't ask someone. Does that make sense? Okay, what was I also doing while I was on here? So yeah, you get them to me, send them, and I'll add them to my list. I got to finish off Fox's beta read first because I owe Fox and we're getting there. But we're getting there. Finch friend codes. Oh, more people adding their Finch friend codes. I should really add Ari on Finch because I have not done so. Okay, we're going to go to the want to read. So I've got a want to read section and I've got Fox recommends and I'm going to add it to that. I've got so many things I need to do. Spacey is something I wanted to check on too quickly before I forget. I left my phone in my pocket because I need to make sure that the Tuesday, because I have to book everything so far in advance in my calendar. It's so rough. Okay, I got 2 appointments. Here are the following appointments for August.
It's time to
Got
get
3
some work
booked.
done.
Excellent. Cool beans. Yeah, oh, whoa, indeed. We don't need that. Don't need that. Looks like we're laying all day Sunday, so I'll leave the babies at home. They can still come hang if you want them here. My friend was meant to bring her bunnies over to come zoom in our yard because they don't have a backyard. Oh, what? I want to book for the first time on Goodreads, and guess what it was? Something gay. What was it though? For real, tell me. All right, let me get my calendar up. Basically, all of chapter 10 covers a massive panic attack and dissociative episode. So if you read the prologue for context in chapter 10, yep, easy done. Send me those and I'm happy to do that. Is that a book you've talked to me about before, Fox? But yeah, babe, send me those bits when you're ready to and I will add it to my good old list. I don't know what this book is. Have you recommended this to me before? Oh, Cemetery Boys. It's book 2, isn't it? Hell yeah. I was like, this is familiar. Like, I know this. Okay, I'm going to pin this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy it into a Word document later. And then I can do, copy, like, track changes and notes. I thought you're the one who's raved at me about Cemetery Boys. I did. I just forgot the name of the second book. Because I'm really good at that. I also think Cemetery Boys is one of the books I picked up and left off somewhere. Because that's what I'm good at. Definitely read the first one. Are you able to get on Libby? You should be able to. It's so popular. All right. Let's get... While I got Discord up, I need to message Gremlin's son. So I get it off my list. I get all these little tiny, like, chores that I gotta go through. Okay. I'd rather not skip that one. Hang on, what? Oh, it's because it's in July. I had the right day up. Okay. So if I do, I can recommend 4th. Because that's a telehealth. I can just do it while I'm out. That's fine. To do the 4th, the 18th, I think. Thinking we can go here. I can grab you from a station or something if that helps. Mum. Let me get that up. I have so many books right now, but yes, I plan to read off Libby. Yes. Sends it all. Excellent. I will copy that into a document after I've done my work here. Otherwise, I will keep jumping between things as I am. I like secret ingredients, but the chapter needs to be more creative. I don't know what word to use. Let me have a think for a second. Trying to think. Oh, what about instead of secret, you go unexpected or something like that? Like something that's a bit like catches you off guard? Perhaps? Okay, cool. I've messaged about that. We've done that part of the chore. Oh, dash a surprise. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, like, okay, I'm trying to remember. So it was about, trying to remember the actual question. Hang on, for the title thing. Come up with a chapter where secrets come out. Ooh, where they come out. Ooh, it's something about rising or something, or like. Trying to think. So secrets come out. Yeah, secret to the perfect something. Yeah, that's good. Or like something like spilled flour or something, or like spilled, like, you know, because it's secrets coming out, right? And like we all make messes in the kitchen. Okay, what are some other personal goals I got going on this month? I've been real slow on my planner. Yeah, spilled secrets is a good one. I like alliteration too. Or like, See, if you were doing longer titles, I'd do something like no use crying over spilled milk or something. That's kind of like ridiculous things, or like oh, sticky batter or something. You know, that sounds sexual. Splattered batter, maybe. My brain won't start writing the chapter and figure out the title. Oh, that is a rough feeling. I do not envy you there. I'm gonna go using moons now. What are some personal goals? I put a date night on here. Yeah, I'm gonna have a date night. God, I wish my desk were better. Supply of secrets? Oh, yeah. Supply of batteries even more essential, right? Oh, Red. Oh, Reddy boy. What are we going to do with you? Okay, what else? What else do I want to do for Emma? What have I been wanting to do for Emma? I need to send out reminders for mentoring. Shit, I forgot to do that. I'm really, really on top of things today. Okay, so we're in July. Today I have... Okay. Alright, I'll message the 2 people I have for work today. Because one of them's plain forgot last one time. Ooh, a little sprinkle or something. Yes. Or with secret sprinkled on top. See, sometimes I really want to do chapter titles in some of my in my Vampfluencer book. I'm doing podcast titles, and I've come up with some fucking bangers that Daniel and I will actually be doing. Oh yeah, I want to clean my figure cabinet up.
Can I have a break now?
Oh, long timer. That means I get to color in for a minute. I've done so much hard work, guys, in that time. Ooh, when it all crumbles to pieces. Ooh, that's a good one. How's everyone else's work going? I suspect I'm going to be stuck at this until I have mentoring today, but that's okay. It's okay to have a slower day, especially when Sean was telling me to cancel everything today and rest. And I'm like, no, I want to do things. Oh, how the secrets crumble. Oh, yes. Did he turn the heater off on me? I'm very cold and I don't want to get a jumper on. He did. It's okay. I'll just turn it off in everywhere but my room. See? Because I'm a grown-up and I'm allowed to do that. Purple jumper. I know I have my sharpener. I've already used that. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Ooh, okay. Crumbs of the truth? That could be fun. I don't think I want crumbs of title. Yeah, that's hard. Puns are difficult. Ooh. Ooh, maybe something with recipe, like wrong recipe or something, you know, because it's a secret instead of the truth. So they've been giving you a different recipe the whole time. I don't know. like how that pink was basically the same color. That really annoys me. I was going to use blue on him and I forgot. It's okay. That's fine. I'm not frustrated with myself at all. Sprinkle seeds, build secrets. Ooh. I struggle to come up with baking ones. My brain's very tired. I'm sure Fox and that would be much more help than me right now. Oh my god, I can smell my candle so much. It's so nice. Now that both wicks are burning again. Oh, it's evening out. Huzzah. Love that for me. I have a little belt. I don't even care. You have what I want you to have, buddy. And you have a blue beanie. Because that's what I said. Oh, I think one of my personal goals is technically work-related, but was to collect cute shit for my stall for the book fair, which I don't think counts as work. I think that's fun. Do we count that as a personal goal or a work goal if it's me going shopping at TK Maxx and that and Berserk for like horror stuff that I can use around my house? Ooh, a drizzle of secrets. Ooh. Ooh, glazed in secrets? Glazed in lies? So definitely a work one? Okay. I will note that then. Oh no, I have to go. Oh, that's true. It is tax deductible. Fuck, I forgot that. You got a good point, babe. I saw Berserk has Halloween stuff out. I didn't get an advertisement at all earlier, and I was like, maybe we have a look-see at that after some goal setting and see if we can find some cool stuff for my stall. Oh no, which I still have to like work out what I need for that. So I have to do some research because that's in October and that's not far away, I've realized. And I'm like, shit, like that's scary close. Don't know, my brain isn't working right. You is glazed and confused. Yeah, it's hard. There's only like so many words, hey. Excuse me, Bun Bun, you may not come in here. Off you hop. Buddy. Oh my god, he doesn't even care. He's just like sitting at my gate like, let me in, mother. Your internet went out, fantastic. Oh no. I think the full moon is messing with us, and I don't know if anyone else is on at that time of the month. Mine came earlier, and I suspect it's the full moon's fault. Because, like, normally, like, it would be, like, a day or two later, but, like, no, it's like, you know what? You deserve to suffer right this second. And you're going to. I'm like, fantastic. Love that. Like, how could you, body? Betrayal once more. You could both have purple earrings, because he has gold ones. Yeah, I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to use my favorite colors. Suck it. I kind of have this page colored by the end of this ad break, so it's done. I'm over it. The boy ones don't interest me as much as the girl ones. I don't know. I want my ghosty one to come, but it's not coming out for ages. Okay. Oh, I just worked out one of my personal goals too that I'm going to go put down. Finish mine, but I'm suffering from migraine. Oh, you poor baby. I get you, boo. Ooh. Okay. Personal goal. Let's do some washi tape first. One last final washi tape. 2, 4, 6. If I do like 10 goals, I think that's good. I should be able to fit 10 on here. I think. If not, oh well. I'll do one last line of tape and then I'll just do my goals under here. Just because I was like, that could be fun. We'll put some stickers down. Because I realized I haven't been stickering. stickers are important. But I think having a spa day at home and reading in the tub for hours. Whoop. So, because I want to finish reading Blood Price and I'm going to have a day where I just sit in the tub and only read it. So, that's going to be one of my big mental health day goals. Oops, made that up a bit high, but that's okay. Oh, this is the part of the page I hate getting to because I write on an angle. Spa day at home, candle, bath, soak, finish, Blood Price. That is a very good personal goal. Okay, ad break is finishing now. Huzzah! I'm going to send Sean a message to bring me in cake when he's on break. So that I may have a small treat. And now that ads are done, we will restart our timer and see how far we can get. Oh, I got to message one of my mentees. That's something I got to do. I forgot that I have not updated their stuff. Oh, the time is still going. Okay. Cake on your break. Okay. All right. I got a few little work things I got to do. So we're going to go to my calendar.
Whoa, it's time to get some work done.
And that's finished. So we're going to start the new timer.
Whoa, it's time to get
and I'm
some
going to
work
finish this
done.
quickly before I forget. Otherwise, that's going to go badly for me when I'm like, my schedule's all mixed up. Okay, so we had the 27th the other day. So the 10th is the day I'm looking at. I know that we had a change. Where is it? Okay. Now I need my keyboard. Ah, classic Emma shenanigans. What time are we changing to? 12:30. Okay. I gotta update it on my other thing. This and future events. Okay. Monday. Oh, hang on. If I just type in the whole thing, so it's like 10th of the 8th, 26. If I just do this and copy paste it, I can adjust as it is. Yeah, cool. I'm an adult. I got this. I love doing things. My brain is definitely functioning. Oh no. What's the one after that? 24th. I gotta go update my Google Doc too. Wait, what does Baking Pen leave this one? What baking pun does this one have? I mean, I guess when people tell lies, it's like living a double life vibes. That's my assumption. And then the 21st. I think that's all of them for term. Yes, that's all of them. And now I gotta update it on the other things. I'm gonna pin this because kids are terrible about remembering. So we want to go sheets. I have so much work to do, it doesn't end. Ugh. All right, let's have a look. See Emma's fortnightly availability. Let's fix this up. Okay, what we can do. is we will go to week 2. I'm going to move you down. So you start here. Oh, fuck me. How do I add lines back into a column? Nope. That's not how you do it. I just want to insert cells. Like, how do I just do that? Because I've done the I've accidentally messed it up and like changed it. So I can't, I'm gonna have to redo this. Ew. That's okay. I will do the after goal setting. That is not crucial. Did I say there was another person I had to update? Shit, I can't remember. Sizen decides the dungeon book is just too much rambling. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you have to DNF it? I have to finish this so I can update to my boss. That's what I wanted to do. That's okay. We're going to do this first. A double baked cheesecake. Ooh, yummy. Ugh, thank you. I'm so sorry. And also, yeah, sometimes fuck, you just have to go, no, this isn't for me. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. And I reckon one more goal for personal goals. 9 feels lucky. What's something personal that I want to do for me? I'm going to restart Pocopia because I got to switch to. I stopped playing it because I knew I was buying it. Yep, I might try again when the audiobook comes out. I don't know if it'll go any better. Oh, man, I had to fucking audiobook Tower of Dawn or whatever, the Sarah J. Maas one, because it was so bad. I'm like, a lot of it was forgivable at the time. None of it's forgivable now because, you know, the Israel thing. But, like, that one I was just like, I could not. All right. So, got our personal goals done. Excellente. We can move over to work goals. Yay. We've got a few of those. Like, I don't fault people for enjoying things. I did enjoy them at the time, but her personal values just don't align with me as a person. So I'm just like, yeah, nah. I did get a pretty penny on all my books though, because I had like the original paperbacks. So, and like signed editions and stuff. So I made some coin that went immediately onto other books because that is the type of person I am. Where did I put my washi cutter? Hello, there you are. I said hello. Might also washi tape the review side because I realize I haven't been doing that and it's a bit sad. Also, oh my god, do you want to know something really funny, guys? So about a week ago, I had this dream that my older sister, who's been with her partner for like fucking nearly 20 years, right? This was her high school sweetheart. They got together like when I was like a young adult and they've had like a bunch of kids together, right? But I had a dream. She got engaged and she was trying to get married at the same place as me and like do my wedding, right? And I was getting real pissed throughout this dream. I apparently, this is the dream where I went to rollerblade down to the Coles to go get rabbit food early in the morning and forgot it was the day of the wedding and didn't have a dress. Anyway, yesterday she announces she's engaged after 16 years or together or whatever. And I'm like, did I manifest that shit? Like, what are the odds of that happening? The one time I dream about one of my siblings getting married and it's that sibling. And then I'm like, shit, I didn't invite her to my wedding because she was a bitch. She's not going to invite me to hers. And if she does invite me, do I have to go? Like, uh-oh. Can't get through mass books, but you can get through books en masse. Hey, yo. That's a good pun. Oh my God. Secrets. Balancing the scales. Duh. How did I not think of that? Okay, let's do some work goals. So we already said some of them are tax deductible. So we're going to have to do that. Oh no. Okay. Where'd you go, color? This is the color I want. I'm going to do this one a bit differently to the other page though. I'm going to like split it in half, I think. I'll do some washy down the middle. I don't know if anyone heard my pun. Okay, do I want to read the book about the hero destined to save the world and the psychic who actually does all the work, or about the bewitched who husband's eyes, selling a free star honey business? First book. As someone who constantly has people taking credit for my work, you want that first book. Let Samwise have his moment, okay? I'm just gonna go across the bottom. I'm gonna go. Vaguely sword-shaped it will be. That's a fantastic title. Things I call my penis.
Oh, phew! A little break timer.
I mean, what? Okay, we have a little break timer. I'm going to close some of these tabs in that time because I got a lot of stuff up and I'm like, no. Some of this is overwhelming. Things that I can shut, we will shut because I do not want to have a mentee be later. So we'll shut a few of the things that we don't need to look at. We don't need to know everything. It's all good. Okay, I'm going to have to unsubscribe from Book Grocer because they're bad for me. That cracked you up. Thank you. Oh, no, Dusk. Don't. I don't need you. I used my birthday voucher already and you betrayed me. Okay, I booked a massage the other day, which I think I've got in my calendar. I'll double check that afterwards. I'm just deleting things I really don't need quickly while we got like a little break timer. Because I feel like that's how I should start handling emails because it overwhelms me. But if I do it within those 2 minutes, I don't have to think about it too hard. I just have to like delete some and I'm making a dent. Like some of these I already know they've already come. They've already been delivered. I'm good. How did dust betray you? Okay, so I ordered for pickup candles, right? So I had like a $20 voucher, but I had to spend $40. So, and I only wanted the Bridgerton tapered candles, right? Like the pretty wisteria ones. And I did click and collect. I ordered Sean a nice candle. I get to the store. They're like, we moved that stock to Elizabeth last week. We'll refund you. And I don't think I got my refund either. So I'm a little mad that Sean got a present out of my birthday voucher and I got nothing. So still pretty shitty about that. And there's 4 books due for August now. Whatever will I do with the spare reading time? You read my book, bitch. No, I'm kidding. I would never expect that.
Oh, whoa, it's time to get some work
Okay,
done.
it's time to get some work done. Okay. Sick will add to calendar and sort today with you. Alright, add it to my calendar before I forget. But yeah, I'm sad about that. So I might order more later because I want some for the aesthetics. Let's add this to calendar. 18th. That's October. We don't need that. The 18th. We will not be having a stream. We're going to go IRL mentoring. Mentoring. And I always add in mum's thing. So only this event. So mum knows. Did you hear they're making Grown Up 3 soon? I don't even know how other Grown Up movies. At least, yeah, like, right? Like, the lady gave me the bag. I'm like, oh, it's meant to have this in here. And she's like, oh, shit. Like they were like, the back end was like, oh, we'll refund you and you can go to Elizabeth. And I'm like, I don't want to go Elizabeth. Like I went to Ingle Farm so I didn't have to go there. You know? And I don't even know if they've got any left at all anymore. Actually, I think they don't have any of the candles I wanted. So I'm literally looking right now and I'm like, great. So I missed out because I'm like, I'm not driving there. I refuse to. I don't want to get stabbed. I know it sounds rude, but like, I like living. There's just some places you don't go in Adelaide, okay? And the Elizabeth Shopping Centre and Colonnades are two of the places you don't go. Or Parabanks. I fucking hate going to Parabanks. But yeah, no. That's it. I would have had them shipped, but they wouldn't allow it to be shipped online because they were just moving stock between stores. So, but this is what happens when they get rid of stock. They usually go to TK Maxx. So I'm thinking I need to make time to go to a TK Maxx this week. You know, just saying. Because places are getting Halloween stuff out. It just makes financial sense to make time to do that. Maybe on like Friday afternoon after stream or something. You know, just well, actually, no, I wanted a weekend in this weekend. All right, work goals. We need to get... Oops, that was meant to be in black. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm going to make this one gold because it's important. I know what nonfiction I'm reading next. Tell me. I love to know what people are reading. Found a book called The Hidden World of the Fox, and now I have to read it. I mean, that's basically about you. Like, you have to read that. That just makes financial sense. I'm going to put a lot more work goals on here, but they're not going to be heavy work goals. You know? Like, they're very simplistic ones. All in all. Like, get spooky shit's a good one. Figures tap out later on. So sorry, darling. What was the next thing I was going to put on here? Oh, yeah. Count. Current book stock. Real hard stuff. Okay. Okay. What? 3, 4. Make lists. Because that's an important one. So in the first round will be the FMC bakery. Ooh, nice. Poor Spidey gets no sleep. He's away on an adventure at 3 a.m. blessed with cotton socks. Oh no. In the meantime, what setting should the bake-off be at? See, I feel like that it should be a neutral bakery, like a friend of a friend or something, you know? But like that's just like, you know, how I would do it, I think. Okay, someone's re-enrolled. That's not important. I have so many fucking emails. Does anyone else ever just sit there and look at their emails and go, ew? Oh, that's what I forgot. I gotta go pay for some stuff on VGen. I'll get that open so I don't forget because I'm getting little characters made. That is very correct. All right. Also I wrote book fair art and it looks like book fart. Oh, it's book fair plus make list. And now I made it look worse. I'm good at this. I'm an adult. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. I say set up a TTRPG date with Daniel is important. That is a big one because we need to work on that. worried I won't get to write on stream today. Maybe I'll do my planner during mentoring. And I'll do writing on... Oh. No, I'll do writing with Spacey. It encourages them a lot. In the middle of a field... In the middle of a field in a big gazebo. Oh, how good is... Who doesn't love a good gazebo? Like, one of my favorite things in the world is, like, the opening shots of, like, Gilmore Girls where they cross across the gazebo during autumn. And you're just like, fuck, man, I want to be there. You know? And then sometimes I'm like, which character am I? I think Sean thinks I'm more of a Kirk. I'm like a cross between Kirk and Lorelai. I used to think I was a Rory when I was younger, and then she became an adult and I'm like, oh, wow, you're an insufferable bitch. I don't want to be you. Or Pavilion. Do love a good Pavilion. Oh, Great British Bake Off. Ooh. Okay. So guys, tell me some of your work goals for the month. What are some things you need to achieve? I know that poor Tao has 7 manuscripts to get through. But like, what about the rest of you? Oh, that'd be fun, but they also need a kitchen to bake. I don't want to think about work. That's fair. Work, to me, work can't be just, it won't, not just like your day job. Like maybe you want to work on your programming. Maybe you want to learn to like make something like in your hobby or something that you do things with. Girls, be a cannibalistic underground humanoid dweller, a chud. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like some of my work goals can be silly things sometimes, like top up my reward box. That's a work goal because it motivates me, which is going on the list now. Sucker. I'm going to give myself a lot of tiny work goals, like I said. Because, like, my personal ones are very vague and, like, encompassing. Camping equipment, Lamau. Maybe an air fryer to for an oven. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, people do that all the time at county fairs and stuff, right? Like, that's a whole thing. More like chopped. Oh, yo. I'm economics kitchen at the local school. Oh, that's a cute one. Like at the high school. Oh my God, you have like a little fundraiser scheme out of it or something. That'd be cute. Or like it's a teaching class or something. Ow. I didn't fall. I'm good.
Phew! A little break timer.
Okay, sick. Oh. Oh, what's that meme? I cried, I made it, bon appetit or whatever. Cake delivery coming soon. Yay, thank you. Careful of the camera, I'm so sorry. I need to make space for cake. My desk is a mess. I'm gonna pretend it's not. Okay, what are some other personal goals? Not personal, some work goals I have. We need to make our lacrimosa to do. I keep putting that off. And I need to proofread it again. That's one of my other big goals. I'm going to put finish Fox's beta read on here as well. Because if I can't get that done in August, we have an issue. I've got a few beta reads to get through actually, so I'll do that. Over here too. Just preemptively get some of these stars drawn up for it. Okay, so we got Bethans. I've still got to write workshop up. Like I'm supposed to do like I'm supposed to final proof. Tao, when you do a final proof, you just do it on the PC, right? You don't bother like printing it out again. Please don't tell me you do. If home ec teachers were like Irish teacher, home ec department would be the worst place. It'd be critiquing everything using too much sugar. Look, dude, my home ec teachers were just impressed when the boys managed to not burn everything down. Okay, so we got that. We got Nano's beta read over here. Putting everything in order. Did I write down finished workshops? I have not. Okay. Considering I was meant to get that done during holidays and then my holidays fell apart. Hello, Ace. How are we? Tao having a nap, is she? Oh, that's so fair. I think she deserves it. Oh, thank you. Hang on. I appreciate you. Mwah.
Whoa. Hello, bunnies.
Jump scare. I got cheesecake. So, yesterday, because I was sad, and when I asked Josie if she was working so I could massage, and she wasn't working, so she brought cheesecake over, and she came and did journaling with me and stuff and gave me pats and let me cry, which was very needed, I'm not gonna lie. I think I had a Valium yesterday before games, I think, but I'm not sure. Been trying not to rely on it because you know, my friend's family owns a local bakery and is forever working there. Oh my god, my best friend before she died, her grandparents owned the bakery in the town over, and they would bring me giant bowls of like the cream that goes in kitchener buns and stuff, and I would eat that shit by the spoonful. See, now I'm thinking about doing my own beta reading. I've never felt like I had anything useful to say, but I'm starting to. I love the idea of that. So, when learning to give, have you ever beta read anything before? For anyone? So my suggestion is I learnt by offering to beta read fanfic back in the day and like my friends' stories. And like I've got like a list of beta reader questions that I like work with that I've like sort of built up over the years. And now I'm going to say this. Some people are going to be sensitive no matter what you say or how you say it. But like to me, the point of being a beta reader and wanting to beta read is that you want to help improve stories, you know, and like, I know some people treat beta reading as like, I'm going to do copy edits and stuff and that. It's like, no, you need to keep an eye out on like what's working or not. And some people can get real sensitive about that, but I think you should do it. Well, honestly, if you're looking for beta reader opportunities, post in the Discord and that. I'll be having beta reader opportunities open soon for my next book if you're interested at all. Like, I would love more feedback on that. So I'll be doing a street team and stuff like that. And for people that sign up, I'll be doing some special stuff for. I've just got to work out what special stuff I want to do. Oh, pan au chocolat. That does sound amazing. Because, like, I wanted to do, like, some sort of reward for people, like, doing the thing. It's not beta reading. It's arc reading, technically, I guess. Yeah, actually, I'll be doing arcs soon, not beta reading. This one is not even written yet, so... But I feel like arc readers still catch some little things, you know? I mean, like, I did have a bunch of beta read feedback for this book, like Lacrimosa, thank God. Barely seeing this, doing a heap of running around, hence like a talkie. Ace, that's so fine. Nasina, speaking of, let me know when you're ready for beta for Lacrimosa. I have like got copies ready for arcs if you want a preemptive arc before I do street team. Like, I've got it ready to go if you want it. I can send you a copy now. How do you want it? EPUB? Do you want it as a yeah, do you want it as an EPUB or do you want it as a PDF? How do you want it, babe? How you want that book? Because I need to do a final proofread, which I plan to do, but like other than that, it's no, Lacrimosa's ready to we're waiting on the cover art at the moment, so that's why I haven't put up any beta read art teams yet. But the actual I got my proof edits back from Tal in May. Are you thinking about my Mortician story or my Sapphic Horror? Or the vampire one? Oh, Funeral Home one's the one I've just started writing, so I will let you know when I'm ready for beta readers for that one, babe. Oh yeah, because you read that section I started. Yeah. I might, if you would like to, when I've got the beat sheet ready to go, if you'd like to read over the summary of that, that would be amazing too. And see if you like the idea of where the story's going to go before I even start it. Because like, I feel like people can poke out holes really, like that's what I used to do with Lauren. We used to swap them over and like try to find out if there was any like inconsistencies. We need to finish M.A outline. I also have to like make notes because the two timelines are lining up for the two books. And there's going to be some things that happen in each book from different perspectives I'm really excited for. Like, I've decided my Mortician is going to go on a podcast episode. But it'll be about a character that gets murdered in the other book. You know what? That's so fair. Lacrimosa does have some heavy trauma, babe. Mortician's story will be a bit grosser. And different kind of trauma. Like, we're going to be getting into that complicated betrayal of trust and stuff, I think. Ooh. That's really cool, Ari. I love that. God, you're making me want to go out and get some treats. I have treat right here. Outline plus chapter breakdown. Have Fox plus Tau plus Nicole look at. Okay, we're getting those things done. It's just a baked New York cheesecake. It is delicious. It's just from like the local place nearby. She went and grabbed a half cheesecake for us all to share yesterday. Because like I've been favoring very plain food when I do eat because I struggle to get, like I said, anything down. And it takes me out, like, because I have been having such issues eating, my tummy has gotten very small and shrunken. So it takes me a long time to like get through things. But we're doing it. Like I ate a whole pizza out of spite the other day and I was so sick and sore. Like I could not eat again till like I had some puree in that the next day. But then the day after, because I was just so sick because I ate way too much. And realistically, I had like 1,200 calories, but it killed me. What other work things do I need to do? Do I write down workshops? I don't think I did. I sure did not. I don't think. Complicate what we need. Right. Some workshops, because we're a bit behind. I'm going to put tidy up author site because it's looking okay, but it's very basic. And I would like to have it be more useful. What are your opinions on jelly cheesecakes? Ugh, not for me. Okay. Okay. Oh, propose summer break. The heck is that? A jelly cheesecake. Like I'm guessing it's the one with like they're like the weird gelatinously ones. Like how my mum used to make little tiny jelly cakes with it was like dunked in jelly. Yeah. Okay, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Summer program. Okay. We need to get Lacrimosa cover underway. Oh, I have to order beads today. That's why I nearly forgot the other day. And this just reminded me, and episode about the cheese body. Okay, I remember what that means. I'm all over this. Some cheesecakes use jelly in this recipe for a stabilizer. Yeah, no thank you. Not for me. We like a nice like what do I usually use for my base? Usually a mixture of biscuit and like cream cheese and stuff. Yeah. Need to research sticker sheets. And we need to set up the right clean stuff. Instead of NaNoWriMo. Because we're doing that this year. I'm not letting mental illness and other people being shit get in my way this year. It's not happening. And I'll actually start like actually actively checking my goals in here. That's something I kept forgetting to do, but it was easier this month because I stamp off when I actually write. So the write clean is just like a cleanup list, basically. It's like where you dump the I want to finish these tasks off before the end of the year is the goal for it. Oh, look, there's one for a kitchen and a bake-off. Oh, very pretty. Very countryside, very glamorous. Okay, we've done all that now. What are my other goals for the day? I don't want to do my planner right now. We are going to...
It's time to get some work done.
It's time to get some work done. Okay. Let me think. I might work on my fixings calendar up, actually, because that's very important, and I need to be able to send that off. So we'll go Google Sheets. Is it blurred? Make sure it's blurred first. Not at all. Close. There we go. I gotta redo this because some idiot, I don't know who, made a mess of it by like merging the things and I don't know how to unmerge them. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just redo them. Tee hee hee. I'm lazy. Looks like one route at a 5-star restaurant. 2 looks like you would find it in a mansion. I'll make these pretty after, that's what matters. So we'll just copy what we need. You can't put what? Copy. Alright, starts at 1 o'clock because I gotta get there in time. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I need to stay on there because that's what I need. And we'll just extend these across as we need. I need to be able to send this to my boss and make sure that they know. Can I? You know what? Actually, I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to do it all from scratch. Be gone, you heathen. There we go. Okay, so what time do I extend that to? I give myself till 5:30. Okay, cool. What I'll do is I will just color it all in and keep it the same. Because merging the cells was a bad idea. Turns out that did not work for me. What color do I want there? Therapy should be like a nice green, I think. Oops. You know, something soothing. I think a nice light green for therapy. Yeah, that's a good vibe. Okay. I'm gonna go center. And go writing stream. I'm gonna center that. And we usually do that to 12. And I'm gonna put a little lunch break in. So writing stream, I think, will have as purple like I have it in my phone. Because I like that it's purple. So I have like a really pale purple for it. And then we do that like on each day to 12. Oh, I should probably put Fridays in, just in case I can work on a Friday. I usually have Fridays off, but like if I can accommodate things, I will. Shit. I'm good at this, I promise. I don't like redoing spreadsheets. This is making me very angry. And what I'm gonna do before I get too invested, okay, hear me out. I'm gonna copy this across. Hang on. Did I make these ones pretty or were they grey? They were grey. Okay. What shade of grey were you? Many shades of grey, Emma. They're not even the same font. They're not even the same font. Why would you take away my Garamond? I hate you for that. Okay, if that's consistently writing streams each fortnight, I think it is each fortnight, I consistently have Emma time blocked out. Yes, I do. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do that. I'm going to go like this. Or if I can do that. Yeah. No, that's fine because we've got the colours. We're just going to type in lunch here. And we'll leave white gaps as white gaps. See, my kids are position. Ooh, is this a bit better? Sorry, I did kind of smack it out the way a bit. Is that better? Sorry, it's because I was eating the cheesecake before and I didn't want you guys to hear me munching while I talk to myself like an insane person. What size font is the rest of you? All of you are 12? I don't think so. That feels like a lie. That feels like propaganda if I ever saw it. Okay, let me know. I don't think I've... Hang on, just make sure it's plugged in okay. It looks alright on OBS. I am moving my head around a bit too, which probably doesn't help because my brain is itchy because I have to redo my system because I messed my system up by thinking I could be a smarty. And I was not a smarty, I was a dummy. Turns out. Who knew? I'm just going to put Emma gym time. I think Sean's going for a walk. Yeah, he's going for a lunchtime walk. I should probably try to fit one in. It keeps resetting the default things and it's horrifying me. I hate this. Stop doing this to me. Check the time. Yep, internet's dropping out. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fox. You are cursed, aren't you? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do. We'll go center them all. Where's your center button? What? What? Why do you do this? Why hate me? What did I ever do to you? I hate using the internet. Guys, when I say that the worst part of freelancing is having to like sort things out. So I Used to just have an Excel document I'd update, but then people couldn't see things and they got stressed out. So I converted this, and then I thought, oh, I'll block out my times. But then I realized my times have to keep changing because of things like therapy coming up. So like now I do that fortnightly. So I have to like go, okay. It stressed me out. It's stressing me out. Okay. What color for Emma gym time? What color does gym feel like to everyone? I feel like gym's like yellow. Gym feels yellow. Like a softy yellow. Ugh, not poopy yellow. That feels like a brown. Why are all the yellows disgusting? Red for gym. Yeah, gym is orange or yellow. Okay. All right, well, let's go for an orangey color. There we go. That feels right. That's a good idea. Okay. Lunch is gonna be, what color is lunch? Some days I gotta make sure I get lunch in. Maybe like, because energy expenditure causes me to go red. That's fair. I think that lunch should be whatever this color is. Whoops, put it in the wrong spot. Whoopsies. This really weird light green. There we go. That's lunch. Math is blue for me. See, that's not for me. Science is blue. History is green. English is yellow. Math is red. Okay, and then we got, from here we got, South writing 2. So I have work after that. I'm actually just going to extend the therapy one down one. Because, like, I have to travel. Oops, that's too dark. That is not the color we used. We used, like, this one. Nope, we didn't use that one. We used one more down. Workshops will be the same colors, though. It's kind of how 7 is yellow, and 7 is also very suspicious. Never trust 7. 7's one of my favorite numbers. 7 and 22. Does that make you sus of me? Am I a sussy boy now? Okay, what color of workshop's gonna be? I'm sorry. I don't know what it is, but 7 always felt right. But my OCD number has to be intervals of, like, if I'm tapping and it needs to be intervals of 5. And so if it's not like I need either, like, I have to do beats of 5, the only other thing I can do is like lots of 6, but it has to be 5 times because 30 works. Can't tell you why, but it does. Also, it is a break timer. I recognize that, but I want to get this little task done, and it's not like a big hard task. It's just an annoying one. I think work is going to be, I'm going to do like a light red, I think. Yeah, that's looking good. We'll get there. We're slowly getting there. Oh, wait, we were meant to send to you, weren't we? 5 as well, but only also evens only except for 5, which is an honorary even. Yes. Yeah, I do taps of 5 in that when I'm getting really fucked up and anxious and stuff, and I don't even realize it. And I have to pick up my skin 5 times in that too. Yeah, it's not a pleasant thing. Is that the same red? That's a slightly different shade of red. How dare you? What red? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was wrong. It just looked wrong. Let's unclick it. That's the same red. Okay, cool. So now I have to go back. Okay, so what time do I have you from? 3:15 to 5:15. Okay, cool. Oops. So where's 3:15? Here. We are getting there. We will remake everything. We will rebuild. Okay, they love purple, so they're going to be purple. Because then I'll put dinner in there too. That's smart. Wait, if I leave at 1 o'clock, end at 12. Oh wait, that should be lunch still. That's the wrong color. That needs this custom color here. It's the wrong custom color. Oh my god. That one. I'm being like really pedantic about this. I realize that, but like my brain's like, no, it has to be right. Because I'm doing it for work. And what's happening in chat? Mentioned the tapping. I was like, oh right. I'm grinding my teeth again. Oh no, you poor thing. The volume of my car is set to 18, but always like having an even number in ending in a 0. That's so fair though. For real. I should really just, okay, we're gonna, what we're gonna do is we're gonna white these out. And we should just put in our barriers here. Because like, it doesn't matter. They should all be outlined. Motherfucker, okay. Do it. Okay, cool. We can visualize this a bit better. All right, what else do we have on? So I took my meds. What about everyone else? Okay, so down to, I get like half an hour. They start at that time. Wait, that doesn't feel right. No, I don't. I get 45 minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, cool. That is correct. All right. I'll give them a dark purple because they like dark. They love purples. A little bit lighter than that. Okay. We're just going to put dinner in here. I'll make it the same color as lunch. Me and my autism fighting the world right now. Oh boy. That's not the right color, is it? Was this one? This one, and then we'll send to you, please. I'm so thrilling, aren't I? Doing my spreadsheets for work. I'm such a fun person. You just took yours. Excellent. I am. Look at this, guys. I'm having a bite of cheesecake. Look, actual food. Fucking clap for me. Okay, oops. Okay, so we've got 2 hours here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an hour. Thank you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Perfect. And we'll put the color in first. They feel like a yellow person. I'm trying. I'm trying to get things down. It's not the easiest thing. But look, we're getting through stuff I've been procrastinating as well. I'm glad we're getting like this done, for instance. Okay, what else do we need to put in? Some of these weeks are exactly the same too, which is nice. So I just copy paste stuff across, which is going to be very useful. Because I have people at the exact same time for the exact length of time. And I'm like, oh, thank gosh. And they liked, I think they liked blue. They liked blue, yeah. Because that goes for the exact same length of time now. So if we do a nice light blue, ta-da! We're doing well. We're getting it done. I'm trying to also shoot. I keep like going, oh yeah, I need to tab to another page. No, I don't. What I'm trying to do is also leave like a little bit more, I did it again, availability in my calendar. So what I'm doing is I am building in lunches for myself too, which is something I was not doing. And that burnt me out really badly too. So we're just gonna start putting that in. I'm so happy for you, JK. And like, even if I spend, like, it doesn't matter how I spend my lunch break, right? But I'm entitled to a lunch break. Like, my brain tells me I can't because I work from home. I do weird work. Like, it doesn't count. But I'm like, no, Emma, it all counts actually. You were doing a job. You were working. Like, have a darn lunch break. Why did you not change font? Or size, you monster. I swear to God, this application hates me. And I hate it back. And it knows it. It knows I hate it. That's why it's out to get me. Lunch is a reset with food. Exactly. And like, maybe I want to do a walk during that time. Maybe I just want to clean for a bit. But like, yeah, like I do need, I was literally like not even having like 5-minute breaks between some of my sessions. Now I have automatically built in like, there's a 15-minute buffer between students. Cause I'm like, if I can't go to the bathroom in that time, like I need to have it. Like it's like when I don't like when people get angry that their therapy isn't like the whole hour. They get like 55 minutes or like 50 minutes. I'm like, when are they going to go do things for themselves though? They need to go pee and stuff. It's the same with like classes at like jobs and stuff, at work, classes at schools and stuff. Like, no, people need to have that. Also, I'm going to make my breaks in red, I think. No, I'll make them the same color as lunch and stuff so that I know I'm getting a break. And that people can see that it's all consistent. And I love consistency in colors and stuff. Like, it just makes me happy. I'm trying to use like fairly soothing colors on my brain. The 15-minute buffer is great because then you can be okay with some sessions going 5 minutes over. Some of them have gone like, I'm not even kidding, like 40 minutes over like that was lucky when I didn't have other people, but I've been a lot better with like, hey, this is when the time is stopping. Like I need to go, and that helps a lot. I know that they just love to talk to me and I love to talk to all of them too. But sometimes I'm like, I'm on a schedule here. You know, I feel bad. I really do because I love chatting with everyone. Okay. So I think that's looking pretty good. We have a break that day. That's usually the day I will take them IRL mentoring if they want it, but that's okay. So I got space after that one. I'm also trying to leave. I reckon Wednesday nights are going to be stream nights for games. I think that's when I'm going to do it. Aw, you're sweet. I think if we do game streams once a week, Wednesday nights, I think it's a good night.
Get some work done.
Well, ad break. My favorite. I'm sure everyone loves those. Okay, I'm actually going to post in the group chat too, if it'll let me log in. There was a problem letting you in. I bet there was, wasn't there, you piece of crap? Why does Messenger look different than last time I logged in? Okay. My account's been locked because I tried to log in earlier. I'll just post in the group chat on my phone. It's one of those, I platonically love you, but yeah. But also, like, let me breathe. You on Thursdays from 12:30 to 1:30 p.m. Literally just doing my calendar up to see if I can make that work. Okay. Shoot. That's not looking good for me. It's looking real bad for me, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. No, the 13th, okay. I can manage that. All right, I just got a new client too, so it's a really good thing we're doing this right now. Okay, so you were from 12:30, okay. Shoot, I keep doing that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so, oh, it's gonna eat through my lunch break, but that's okay. Because I promised them that because I had to move them for therapy. That's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. I am adulting. I've been putting this off for ages and we're getting there. Actually, their favorite color is purple. I should do a shade of purple for them. I'm such a sucker. I listen to what they like and I'm like, let's do this. Maybe like, what's that too? That's the same purple I used above. Somewhere in the middle between that and spacey. One down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I've got a break timer, I believe. When's the next session? I got, yep, so half an hour break timer. Gosh, this is so much. And I got my physical planner and everything too, but this is something that they need to be able to see. It's just so hard to keep up with everything. Garamond 12. Like, does anyone else feel insane having to do this? Just take a second lunch break after this session. I do have that break timer there, so I will. Is it them? No, it's not. It's this person. Yeah, that is correct. All right. That's not the color. That's not what I wanted. I wanted centering and font. It's okay. We're getting there. And also, they're such a sweetheart. I love working with them. So it's like, it doesn't stress me out to like have a few smaller breaks that day. Okay. What color for you? Maybe like a red because you like your dragons. I feel like that works. And then we got you again. So you, I can just copy and paste my love into the same slot. And then what I do is I can copy paste this. Well, it didn't do as well as I'd like, but you know, is what it is, right? It looks like chaos, I swear. Like, people have looked at my calendar in my phone and gone, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm surviving. We're gaming. We're living. Like, we got this. I haven't set the font up for that or the color, so we'll do that. That's too dark. That's not the same shade. Okay, excellent. So far, so good. That's looking fine. So we can get rid of the week 1. That's done. It's cleaned. It's dead to us. So if we delete this and we rename this week 1 over here. Ta-da! See, we can get there. All right, now what we're going to do is we're just going to copy paste the whole thing and adjust it as we need to. See? Big brain energy. Plus, please. Okay. Like, because I will have stream on most days and stuff, so that's easy enough. And, like, there's some people that are consistently the same time every week. Like, I know when I have them. It's fine. But, like, for these, for instance, I don't have them there, but I do have class on another day. So what I'm going to do... And I won't have therapy then, so I can go ka-chow. But I can go and put in the other workshop here. So we've got our... Shoot. What color was that? That was red. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna copy paste this. It's fine. I didn't mess it up at all. Can't prove anything. I'm gonna go change the name. Cool beans. All right, now looking at my calendar, let's go back to week 2 here. My Tuesday has nothing, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go beep. I'm gonna color everything white because that's usually an off day. Good night, Fox. Thank you for hanging out, my love. It's always so fun to see you. Please take care of yourself. Please rest up, and I will see you for some para lives tomorrow, okay? All right, so we moved you to... Shoot, what time did we move you to? 12:30, I think? 12:30, okay. So we got a 12:30 start here. We go. Agreed, you're amazing. Fox is amazing. For real. I'm so excited. I'm excited for us to make our Pink Princess for our goth girlies, our vampire girl. I'm so excited to make our little autism addict. Like, I'm hype as hell. Like, I'm probably gonna do it. I am terrible at decorating and designing. I will warn you all in advance. But like, I think it's fun. I think we'll have a fun little challenge ahead of us. And I've got the day off. Like, I want to spend a decent chunk of time playing it. That's the goal. Okay, you have little guy energy. You're gonna be yellow. It's a very strong yellow, but that's fine. Okay, so I usually, at this time, I have got someone else, but it's exactly the same time as the other person. So what I can do is just change the color. Sneaky, sneaky, aren't I? You can have that color. Oopsies, overdid the break timer. No. Oh, the break timers even colored. They don't even look like it. They look white. Maybe it's just my bad eyesight. Who knows? Could be. I think Fox would be a great librarian. Oh, absolutely. I won't be excited until I can make a furry character. You would. Okay, what time did this person ask for me? Check sheet before having... Same time each week on Thursdays. Okay, that makes that harder. Fuck my life. Okay, cool. All right, let's put in these other people I have. Okay. So we got... Okay, hang on. So that's at 3:45. Okay. Where is that at? Why is everything so hard for me to do? Oh, wait, hang on. I need to send to you first. I'm so bad about this. Thought about it, I couldn't afford the college courses. Oh yeah, you have to be like a master, get a master's to be a librarian. Otherwise you're going to be a librarian assistant or something, or technician. It is a lot of dough. That doesn't feel right. That feels like a very big break there now. I guess it is, because that one starts at 5. Okay. Okay, I will message this tiny person first, quickly. on the opposite Monday. Hang on. I'll put my break in actually, because we need to have those in there, because if we don't do our break timer, I will go insane. Ah, this is a lot of work. I'm glad I'm doing, I can't believe my boss was like just looking at it and I'm like, oh shit, I'm glad I'm fixing this now. Because it was a horrific mess. Are you the right font? Why do you keep defaulting back to not what I want? Like, what did I ever do to you? Nothing. That's what. I'm gonna put a break here so I know I get one. Because if I don't have breaks, I will cry. All right, let's do this. And we'll put the color in and then we'll send a screenshot off so I can continue filling this in and hopefully message my boss back. Okay, I'll confirm for Thursday for now. So oh shit, I didn't even write the date it would be for. Calendar, when would it be for? September, August, not the 3rd, the 10th. I am so exhausted. Have I missed anything? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. I think, oh, Charlotte, I gotta finish off. Okay, that's fine. That's easy to do. Let's make you scented first. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we go for an hour. And you love pink, so you're gonna get a nice gentle pink. Okay. That is looking pretty tidy for now. That's done. Oh, actually, we're going to put in dinner here. And we're going to put break over here. So we know when the breaks are. Because if we don't do that, we won't have them. I'm so cold and tired. I want to bed. I still have a whole work day ahead after this. Who knows? Okay. It's okay. We're getting there. Excuse me. I said we're getting there. Come on. It's rude to me. Oh, I didn't start my timers. Did we have an ad break? Did I just work through the ad break, guys? Oops. I will start another timer now. I really got in the zone there.
It's time to get some work done.
My bad. We'll just make these the right color. Probably should capitalize because it'll drive me nuts if I don't. Cinebreak. We love a Cinebreak. Hell yeah. Okay, I think overall that is pretty tidy. That is clear enough for my boss. We'll delete the old one. That was bad. That's actually really tidy. I'm really happy with that. Now I can message the group chat. I think that I will make that our thing. Also, I'll do our stream schedule for the week coming up. That's a chore I can get done. Oh, sorry, I have 105 emails in my author inbox, and I don't want to look at that. Where's my streamer chat? Okay. I think I might head to bed. I really don't want to, but look, babe, it is late. If you need to head to bed, you need to head to bed, okay? That's so important. Sleep is vital. We cannot have you being all sleepy. Also, I was just double checking something uploaded. It did upload. Okay, cool. I have been putting stuff on YouTube, but I haven't been marketing it or putting it anywhere. I probably should, but I haven't because I'm lazy and bad like that. Let's find our stream schedule and update that for the week. My Google Sheet is all updated and nice. I can't spell. Just waiting on a response. Smiley face. I'll add Ben in now though on the opposite Thursdays and in my calendar. Okay, so I got to add this into my, that's what I need to do. I need to add it to my calendar. Okay, so not on this one, the other one. We need to rename this. Wait, what? Wait, shit. Which week are you on? Not this one. I forgot to take you out. Because that's meant to be... I think. Shit. I've actually not worked it out. When do I have this person in my mentoring? Oh, no. Oh, okay. That is meant to be the one that then... Okay, cool. Yes. And I'm going to make them... I feel like a dark color. I don't know. Dark orangey color. Oh, it's too close to Alistair's color. No. You can be a greeny blue. There we go. That seems nice. That's relaxing. We got our breaks built in. I feel pretty happy with that. Now, let's do our scream. I mean, it's not wrong. It is a bit of a scream schedule. My life is full of screaming. Okay, so the 3rd of the... Wait a minute. Shit. What dates did they give me for that? Okay. Let's double check that this was correct. To August. Yeah, 3/7/31. Okay, cool. All right. Whew. We're not having a stream on Monday because your girl got to go get her head looked at. You know, normal things. We do have a normal stream on the 4th. Okay, cool. What does Thursday look like? No, Wednesday look like? I probably need to get a chunk of my handwritten fireball and stuff shifted over to matching page protectors. Oh, that's so good. But how nice does it feel? Like, for real, when it's all set up and you're just like, oh yeah, I've done it. Like, lock her in, Eddie. Like, sometimes it just feels amazing. Okay, so we need to move this a bit because we're going to have to sneak in our Wednesday night ones. Because I want to stream games on Wednesday nights. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy this. I'm going to paste you in. I'm going to just wheel you all around and find out how to fit you in. I wish there was a way that I could just like make it all centered and even and nice without having to think. Like it does do the thing where it moves it and stuff, but I'm like, that's not what I really want. I want it all even together without having to line up the first one. You know what I mean? And just makes me mad. I'm not very good at this. I'm not a design person, okay? My cover designer, my illustrator friend, she does not like watching me do things. Let's just put it that way. Okay, that's sort of centered. We're getting there. Look, at least I'm getting ahead of the schedule. Like, it's only Thursday and I'm getting this ready to post. Like, that's pretty good for me. Okay, so we will not have a stream on Friday. We know that for a fact. My mum was like, why don't you use these page protectors that don't match? And I just, no, they're going to look the same. No, I get that. I would be so mad. Oh, we gotta italicize that to match. And I think our Thursday's fine. Yeah. Thursday's fine. Friday on this. So I think I might play games every other Friday as well when I don't have the cleaner here. Is my other thought. Because, like, I have autonomy. You know? Okay, so that week starts on the 3rd, ends on the 9th. Okay, so we're going to put the 9th on here. And then we're going to update the back end. This is all those little things that you don't see me do, but I actually do them, I promise. I'm just making sure this is all clean. So, Monday no stream. I want him to, like, look cleaner and more, like, spaced correctly. Because I hate when they look like shit. See, like, some of these are bugging me. Like, are you the same size? No. Why are you not the same? Okay. That's as good as I'm going to get it, I think, with my patience. Oh, God, I'm already doing the thing again where I'm trying to move things. No. Because I'm like, oh, I can go down a little bit. So my thing is, I'll either be playing a group game Wednesday nights or I will decide sporadically what I'm going to play. If no one wants to play group game, I've got like a chat. So, you know, actually, I should probably add other people into that chat so they know. Okay, that's good enough. So we change the date on this so I can actually upload it. Okay, download. Oh, and it's still not letting me use fucking Messenger, is it? So I can't post it there till later. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that anyway. All right. What do we need to do next? What do we need to do? We can do more Pinteresting. Oh my God. I forgot about that. We had our Pinterest board we're working on and we need that for our stuff. So I'm going to quickly post in the Discord because I got the schedule up already early. Oh, I'll add Arion Finch. I'll be nice. Okay, cool. I'm checking in. How everyone doing? How are we going? Okay, I might organize, actually, before I do the Pinterest thing, I need to look at my calendar again, because I need to reorganize shit. I just realized I gotta do that. Okay, and I'll change the Twitch backend. That's what I'll do too. Actually, what I might do is I'll get the craft desk up, because we'll be doing the planner in a second. Da-da-dee, where are you? Oh my god, so many things. Next.
Oh wow, it's time to get some work
Work done. Okay, cool. We have got that uploaded. That's one thing off the to-do list. We love that. We should do the planner. It's what I've been procrastinating the most. Like, the fact that I went and did those other chores so I didn't have to is killing me. But I really hate doing my planner. It just stresses me out. But I also have to upload the new times for all my therapy sessions so that I can put them down too. So I will do that. Ah, okay. I'm gonna pull the planner out wherever I threw it. I threw it, didn't I? I got mad at it. To be fair though, like, I love how Tao makes hers all cute and she puts all that washi tape in it and she's so excited by it. And I was excited to get it. It's cute. It's a beautiful planner, but I don't make enough time to actually use it. Okay. I put that away without doing my calendar update. Okay, so if we're starting therapy on Monday. Anxiety, be gone, you thought. What a hell of a bitch. All right. So we're changing that back to 2:30 because they changed my time on me so I can still do stream. What we're going to do, I'm going to edit it. We're going to invite my husband so he knows where I'm going to be. Probably a good thing. Don't repeat. We're going to repeat every 2 weeks, 3 times until I get more. I've booked 3 sessions, which I think is, I've got 5 therapy sessions booked for August. 5. Like, that's a lot of therapy, guys. Mostly because my psychologist was like, I'm a little worried about you. Like, he's literally never seen me cry. And I bawled my eyes out. And he was like, this isn't like you. What the fuck is happening to you? I'm like, dude, I'm having a time. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're up to August, aren't we? Oh, yeah. More like, oh, yeah, August. Therapy is good. I just hate that I have to have such an extreme amount right now. It has annoyed me. I have backslid and regressed so much, and I don't think that's very fair, but it is what it is. We are where we are, and all we can do is truck along or something like that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to fill out these bits first for each day, and we're going to do the affirmations and stuff. All right, what color do I want? I used purple last time. I have a Pikachu pen. I'm gonna use red. August feels like a red month. Just don't be mentally right. Right? How stupid of me. What day does August start on? On the weekend, I think. Which annoys me. Saturday. The 1st. And it's got 31 days, so I might need to do the backtrack thing. So I'll do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because if I fill up the whole month, I get it out the way. I'm gonna go sleep with the steam on now. I get knocked out. With this stream on. Oh, that's cute. I hope it makes you sleepy and cozy. You can listen to me rant about how I hate being a grown-up. I hope you have a wonderful sleep though, my darling, and that you feel rested and safe and secure and loved and all those good things that you deserve to have. And hopefully we can put you off to sleepy land while I fight everything I've been putting off. This is what I get for having mental health days and taking care of myself. Everything comes back up to the surface when you like go to do it. But this is kind of why I like the last day of the month to be like, well, last few days of the month to be goal setting so that I can go, okay, fresh month, fresh start. 28, 29. Is it seriously ending on a Monday? For reals? It sure is. I'm having a very nice dream now. Thank you very much. Oh, I hope you do, darling. I don't like putting, like, going backwards. So I'm just going to do this thing where I put the 31st over here. Yeah, I'm a monster. All right, so we're going to go look at an affirmation we haven't done. So for next week, I know I've been feeling very thrown away, I guess I would say. So I think we're going to go with worthy for our word of the week to start August off with, you know? Like, I mean, technically, like, oh, actually, the affirmation should really roll over from the last one of July. Or did I write July, not August? Oh, shit, I did too. That should tell you a lot about my brain. So we're going to roll over from that one. So we'll put worthy in the other one. So in the week afterwards is worthy. Okay, because we're going to make ourselves feel worthy. That's important. Oh, it's funny. My one before that was irreplaceable. Oh, that's fine. Month is August. Okay, and we'll put our to do there afterwards stuff. Because we're still technically like on the front. Like, I don't know what I have on the weekend. I don't think I have a lot going on this weekend. Like, I do laundry on Saturday. No, I don't, because the cleaner's not coming this week. So it's not even a laundry weekend. I think it's a mental health weekend, if I remember correctly. Because I do, this is something I intentionally do every month, is I set aside, I started doing, is intentionally setting aside mental health days where I do what I want. I don't have to say yes to anything. I don't have to do anything. Like, it's just whatever I feel like. So I think I set crafting for like 10:30, so. But like, people kind of come when they want to, when it's craft time. Let's be real. I got nothing else on. And I like it that way. I might put my niece's birthday down here. So I have in there and I don't look like a jerk. So we should do highlighters. Where are my highlighters? What have I done? I've made such a mess. I wish I was kidding about how bad my desk is right now. Maybe once this hour wraps up, I'll have a little bit of time before I have work. So I might spend a minute cleaning it. You know, pretend that I take care of myself or something properly. Maybe I'll start a new audiobook. I haven't read in a few days. Like, I finished reading one of my books the other day, but I've just been not able to. I haven't felt good enough. Where are you? I think these are the ones we want. Yes, because it's got the highlighters. And I think Emma's mental health stuff is green. Yeah. So Crafternoon is green. And if I have time, I'll stick her up in that. Because I'll do writing this afternoon. I've decided, like, I've already got mentoring. That's writing time. I don't need to do it on stream today. Okay, but we do need to go through and fill this out, which is a nightmare. And try not to get times wrong and stuff, which I love doing. And I have not been going to the gym. I need to try. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then we got writing stream. 9 a.m.
Ah, phew! A little break timer.
Yeah, if we just get this month done, we'll be good. I think. I am excited to go work on my mortician story though. Like, it's been giving me I don't know, I'm feeling optimistic about what sort of energy it will give me, if that makes sense. Like, because the whole thing's about grieving and stuff, and I just think I need that. God, my hands are shaky. That's probably bad, hey. Nah, shouldn't be an issue. Never. I'm taking such good care of myself. How could that ever happen? Oh, okay, I did put Nexus thing in. Okay, cool. I did do that. That's fine. Okay, sick. All right. That is fantastic. Okay, I will message my boss back. Okay, gonna add to this chat. Then I'm gonna message my boss. Okay,
Oh, whoa! It's time to get some work done.
wait a second. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh shoot, I had her on the 6th anyway. Okay. Oh my god, my brain. I'm really struggling to keep my brain up. Okay. Okay. Between 1:30 to 3:30. What time would you like best? That doesn't feel right. No, because lunch at 12. Yeah, then. Have I made a mistake? No, because that goes to 1:30. Yeah. Okay, I messed up. Sorry. I should edit that. Because that's actually not correct. Okay. I'm not confused. I'm not in my own head. We're doing fine. Let's see how much we can get done on this. Back to the calendar. Okay. We will balance everything out eventually. The 4th, okay. Go. AM. Is that? Is that? Does anyone else get confused by their own schedule as much as I do? And like things get changed and swapped around a lot. Like for instance, I have to find time to make up some of my work that I missed yesterday because I took time off, obviously, because I didn't feel great. And I'm like, shit, when am I going to do that now? Like, do I just skip a stream one day? Like, so I probably should work that out now. Fuck. I should do that. Okay, we've already sent out next week's stream, so if we do the week afterwards. Okay. Have free time on Tuesday the 11th. Control C. Because I gotta replace 2 people. Scroll back, scroll back, scroll back. Onto the Wednesday here. Okay. I wonder why I'm so tired all the time. Okay, if we do gym, then we can have writing stream. Yep. I do think I might do Paralyzed fortnightly. That does sound like a lot of fun. Because then we can continue with the characters while we're like working with them and writing with them. I think that's just a fun way to do it. What? Okay, the 11th. Where's the 11th? Let me check my other days. I've got to add this in. Shoot, I haven't done that yet. Oh, mentoring. Oh my god, my poor brain is not keeping up. I think it's 4 repetitions. At that point, no. 3 repetitions for the term. I'll double check it later. What other days do I have? Oh, shoot. Do I just skip a stream day on that week? I have such a crowded schedule. I didn't realize how bad it was. Shoot. Do you have any free time on Friday the 14th in the afternoon? I'll just take some time off from my time off to do things. Oh, I should eat more. Okay. Nope, can't do that. That's the day I promise next. Okay. Shoot. What days are your best? Just have a calendar. Might need to do two lots of 1 hour sessions to make it up. I am stressed. I do not like being stressed. This is a lot of work. Nope, it's not working. I hate that. Okay, we'll just fit people in where we can.
A little break timer.
I haven't even done the first week of August yet. We're doing terribly, trying to balance everything out. I'm gonna get what I can get done, and then I'm gonna have a break because this is actually soul crushing to rearrange my entire life all the time. It's very hard. Okay. Okay. And then we got Thursday the 6th. Okay. I'm going to force myself to start working out again because I miss it. I miss feeling in control. Like, I don't feel confident in myself right now, like good about myself. And I feel like not getting to do it takes that away. Does anyone else get that when like your habits or like the things that are just for you? Because like I do it just for me. It is for no one else. And I don't like when I don't get to have it. Okay, no response on that yet, but that's okay. I will not plow onto the next week. I will just get this one done. And some other little bits on my to-do list for it. because I'm still waiting for responses. Do I have class that day? No, that's the day I don't. Okay.
Oh, whoa, it's time to get some work done.
Yay, but a massage would be good though. Oh yeah, and I've got to add stuff like laundry in. I'm so fun. If I don't add it down, I don't get it done. Well, like, I have a routine and I like getting it done on certain days, and if I don't get it done on certain days, it stresses me out. Okay. Cosplay. Work time. And like, been adding other things in, like once a fortnight we've worked out a cosplay work day, so even if we don't manage to do it, we've still got like a standing appointment to do the thing. I think I'm gonna make the 8th a mental health day. Actually no, if I make the Sunday a mental health day, did I put oh shoot, that's what I didn't do. I didn't write down our stream. That's what I forgot. The 9th can be a mental health day. Reset after the end of the week. And any chores that need doing can get done then. So, plus sheets need doing. Cool. Now we can do some highlighting and stickering, hopefully. And then I can, you know, hopefully get my responses soon and fill out the rest of my calendar that needs fixing up. It is a slow, arduous process, but we're getting there. Okay, that's for me. Cosplay work time is for me. None of that is for me. Stream is its own thing. I also got to remember to do stuff like, you know, my stuff. I don't remember if I count doctor's appointments as a me thing or a chore. I think it's technically a chore. Let's be so for real. I consider it a chore. Yeah, I think doctor's appointments are chores and therapy's a chore. Like, it's not like I'm doing it for funsies, you know? Okay, where's our gym color? Where did you go? I need to buy different highlighters. They all look the same. Maybe that's something I can do today. Get myself some treats to put in the reward box. And be like, oh yeah, new highlighters for when I've achieved things. Like, I've been, honestly, as far as planners go, this is the most consistent I've ever been. I'm really bad at using planners, okay? Like, extraordinarily bad. Because I forget they exist. But this one's fancy and stuff, so I want to use it. And like highlighting and having things consistent is really nice. So I'm like, oh yeah, I said I was going to do that, didn't I? Feel that in your bones, right? I'm like, I do have it all in like my calendar. And I do rely on that a lot, but I'm like, the ADHD is bad. That's not a chore, that's work. Shoot, what color is work meant to be? Pink. Ooh. Okay, we'll fix that. Don't worry, it's fine. Telehealth is work, not work, chore. It's okay. We got a little bit ahead of ourselves there, but we'll fix it. We can rebuild. Planner, don't make me laugh. I'm trying to be on top of planning my life and getting things written down. It's a bougie planner, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was utilizing it better. And I think I might start doing that on my mental health days, because it's like a journal as well. And like, I've got my daily journal that I do, you guys see me do it, and I've got my other special journal that I hide away from everyone. But like, I still need to I feel like I need to actually take better care of myself, and not just in the superficial sense. So I'm gonna endeavor to, yeah, do more of that. Okay. That's all done. What's on our most pressing to-do list? I know we wrote one down before. Where did I write my I wrote a to-do list somewhere. Of things. Oh, it's in my goals. I meant for me. I believe in you. Thank you for believing in me. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick like the most like pertinent things I need to get done. So what we're going to do is we're going to go, I need to reschedule one of my students. So I'm going to use a different color. I'm going to mix it up. I've used such tiny handwriting to make it fit in the same row. I didn't even know it was possible I could write that little. I used to get in trouble so much with my terrible handwriting as a kid because I hold like how I hold my pen and everything else. What do I need to get done? What can I get done this week that's important? I might do my spa day on Sunday. So a spa day. Because I picked that out as my mental health day. And my week is worthy, so, you know. Gotta make sure we've hit that. It's looking like it's not happening. All good. I can try and schedule you later if you want. Smiley face. Okay. Restart Copia. No. You know what? No, because I was going to read in the bath. Okay, what else? What's on my work to-do list so I can start this week? Okay, so contact Daniel. Book stock. That's an easy one to do. TK Maxx in a question mark. Okay, like a lot of this stuff I just have to do in general, but I have got, oh, I'll put down writer workshop because that's something we have to do during stream. Oh, we're nearly at the end of the hour. Oh, okay. Our ad breaks have not lined up because I completely forgot about timers so much. So we are going to workshop. I'm going to write that down so we know what we're doing. So we're doing, I got to write down what workshops we're doing. So recession. So we know what we're doing for the fortnight. I don't know how the actual fuck town manages to do this all the time. All right, let's flick back to the end of this. We're gonna, what was something I'm grateful for? I'm grateful for my wonderful friends who aren't jerks. Grateful for my wonderful friends. Yeah, that's a good one. And while we got a few minutes, what I might do is I might pick out my affirmations for the rest of August while we're at it. So we're going to fill those in. So we're going to go August. We got a few to do. Just so that like each week I've just got like that little reaffirming thing when we start the week. And I might start looking at my planner at the start of stream too. And like, oh, I should write a reflection. That's what I should do while we got like a few minutes. So we'll work out what our affirmations are for the month. Wherever the frick they are. I started doing stuff in here. Okay, I want to be mindful is an important one. So mindful next week is the one we're going to do. Well, yeah, mindful for the week after. Because I suspect my mindfulness is going to be getting tested a lot more again. What do we have after that? I am going to be strong.
Can I have a break now?
No, you cannot, because we have a little bit to go before I wrap up. And then for the last week of August, I'm gonna be assertive. That's my affirmation. I think it might be nice to actually take a moment to, while we got the timer, to actually reflect on this month. I do it a little bit in my other, like, my planner about work, but I'm gonna reflect on like the month itself. Okay. I have some of my stuff I can put in for the week after. So I'm going to try to sneak it in while we got a few minutes, okay? Like, it's not a lot we can put in, but it's some of it. I figured, like, if I can be a little bit ahead of the curve, we'll try our best to be. So the week starting on the 10th? Yep, that one. I'm all over it. I got this. I also have to message a student back, that's right. But they haven't picked a time yet. That's why I haven't done this. I cannot do it yet. Or I can do the other days. Hang on. I'll do the little bits I can, but I won't put in the things that I don't have the information for. That's a smart idea. Look at me using my noggin. Eep. Okay. Actually, I'm going to change this to 10:30 so I'm a little less rushed. That's a good idea. Because therapy is on a different day now. Like, because I'm doing my in-person therapy every other Monday. I've moved my therapy sessions with Edgar to Tuesdays. And it's confusing. But, it's nice to know that I'm getting the extra support I need after such a grueling time on my spirit and mental health. And it's something I've needed for a while, and I'm glad I took the steps to do it. Wish things had been a little bit easier lately, but that's okay. We're getting there. Baby steps, right, guys? Oh, shoot. I always do this with this one and make it, like, too small. Oh, it's legible enough. That's the game. Making it so we can mostly read it. I swear the Wednesday's always smaller and that's when I need the most space. Sometimes I write 9 a.m. or like whatever and I don't put zeros and sometimes I do. I'm so confused by myself. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, Wednesdays are laundry and towels. Because that's the rules. Dem's just the brace, kids. And then that'll be Paralives Day, I guess, because I won't have anything on. And you know what? Guilty indulgence to stream my characters and have fun with them, I think. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing. This Sunday will be Mental Health Day. Because, again, gotta have one once a week. The only thing I know I have on the Saturday is Adara skating. I'll just take everything else with the flow. Okay, we got a few minutes so I can actually highlight some of them before we go. How thrilling. Aren't I being really fun today, guys? At least I'm not yawning constantly anymore. There's always an upside, isn't there? Hang on, what was wrong with Monday the 10th? Okay. I could have put stream in and I didn't. That's okay, we'll do it. Okay, I'll write that down now quickly. Because we still have time to do it. It's the afternoon that I'm not sure of. That's fine. Therapy is a yellow task. You can't fool me. You nearly did. I nearly made you stream color. But you're a chore. What else is a chore? You're a chore. My life is a chore. And Paralives. Oh yeah, and of course on Wednesday nights we have, I keep forgetting, we've got games. So we're gonna go game stream here. I see, that's gonna be a while before I pick that habit up, I think. I've got to pick what game we're playing next week and post it and see if everyone has it and stuff and like add it to my schedule on the back end, which I will do after this, I think. So we want pink next. I'm seeing if I can get it all done before the end of the timer. I mean, I can't because I have to wait for replies, but you know what? Getting half of the month sorted in here isn't too bad. And I've had to redo a lot of stuff today that I already had done, which is rough. So, you know, not too terrible. Not too shabby, I gotta say. Okay. I dropped one of my highlighters. We're having a time. I'll pick that up after stream. It's not worth the hassle. Yes, but we don't talk about ourselves that way. I know. Look, I'm pretty happy. I've got it fairly sorted. My desk is an absolute trash heap that I will clean up after. But I've got 2 hours until work now. So I might actually go get a walk in. Because I haven't done that in ages. And that means I can put something comfy on. Because this dress is very cute. But I'm not very warm. I'm not very comfy. I would like to be in comfortable clothes for a bit. That would be nice. You know? just, I want a gremlin mode. I love being cute for stream. I love dressing up. It makes me feel so happy and I feel so relaxed. But like, oh yeah, we're working out who we're going to be raiding into, by the way. We're having a look. We're going to raid into coffee, I think. Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna put coffee up in the background. All right. So, haha, isn't this funny? It's Inception. I do want to thank everyone for hanging out with me. I know I've been a bit tired today. I know I'm not doing the best on my exhaustion levels, but I'm hoping with a big old sleep tonight and playing Paralives tomorrow and getting my cosplay ready. Like, I tried my cosplay on, it fits, I washed it, like, see, I've decided not to gremlin mode for stream because it's something that I want to wear my fun clothes and I never get to. And I'm like, you know what? This is a nice chance to do it, you know? Like, I gremlin the rest of the time. And I'm like, no, this is like my me time where I, you know, I get to, and like, Kess has seen I've bought so many pretty dresses. I want to wear them all, you know? So I gotta come up with excuses, and stream is a good place to do it, you know? Exactly. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and for keeping me company. I do love you all very much. I hope you remember to hydrate. Hope you remember to eat something, you know. All of them just not at the same time, right? Remember to take care of yourselves. Oh, thank you, Kess, my darling. You'll see me in the group chat later, I'm sure. We will be on tomorrow for Paralives, okay? So we are going to be doing some building. I'm still not entirely sure how that's going to go, but I'm excited to find out, okay? I will try to have bunnies up while we build too, just so we can have buns. So I will set up my little cozy stream to have them involved too. So right after this, I'm going to make sure the game actually works and runs, okay? And I will take care of myself. I hope you will take care of yourselves. If you need to take medication, go eat lunch, go do whatever you need to do. Please go do it. And I will see you tomorrow, all right? Bye, everyone.